Kaeto is here. We were talking about the new raid and stuff. So that's what we've walked into. So please continue.
Oh, right. Yes, I haven't been in that. But I was gonna say, I like how WoW does fun, like different, like unusual stuff with bosses when it's not like torture.
No.
Like sometimes.
Hang on. Sorry.
There was this one boss in. Was it the Queen Azar raid? I don't remember. It was underwater, and I know a lot of people hate underwater shit. But I was like.
The Queen Azara raid doesn't help me that much because there was Nazjatar where you beat her up the first time, and then there was Nyalotha where you beat her up the second time. But underwater probably beats Nazjatar?
Yeah, sorry. The one. Wow.
Where she was the end boss?
Yeah. Not. Well, I don't really know. I don't remember. It was just. I think it was just underwater.
Did it work?
That's what I remember.
I don't know if it worked, Nulgar. Did it work? I mean, I might have fucked it up. So I still need to figure out how to make the custom intros audible on my end. But here, I played it for you because it's not that hard to play it myself. But it is supposed to trigger when you first chat, so I'll poke it some more because I can't retest it without restarting the stream, right? Like I can't retest the trigger. So anyway, sorry for interrupting you, Kaeto. Also, hi Derekai, and thank you very much for the kitten treat contributions. Tycho has arrived to make your contributions worth it. Also, Nulgar, thank you for kitty treat. Where are we even at with that? We're at 33% halfway through. It's fine.
Hey,
but did you at least hear it when I pressed the button, Nulgar? Sorry, Kaeto. Please continue. I'm done talking about that now.
Oh, no, you're fine. Did you see me in my server? Very excited that I got all of my mail for the last month, finally.
No, I managed to miss that while I was hyperfixating on sound effects. Why the fuck have you not been getting your mail?
Oh, somebody lost the key, or it was stolen that the post office uses to get in. You know, I don't know if it was on the postal services end, or I feel it very likely that it's on the landlord's end that no key was. But anyway, there was no key, and they're like, we couldn't, there's no key, so they couldn't get in the building. They clearly did not try, because the first 3 weeks of that month was when people were just disabling the lock to the building all the time. Like, you didn't need a key, you could just open the door.
Right. Which is uncomfortable, but also clearly you could have gotten your goddamn mail.
Yeah, and the thing is that, like, I realized that when you're trying to give a notice about mail and you can't reach the mailboxes, you may have difficulties. But, my mail is associated with an online account. They could have sent me a goddamn email.
That would have been nice.
I wasn't getting mail, and why? So I didn't have to file a fucking lost mail report with the postal service.
Yeah, no, that's frustrating. Jeez.
So anyway, okay. I'm just like, I already knew this, but like getting the letter just kind of made me realize all over again. One of those letters that I missed was, hey, you have to renew your housing voucher by the 20th of February or you don't get a housing voucher.
Wow,
so,
that's fucking delightful.
Yeah, good thing I could do that online.
Uh-huh. And that you apparently knew you needed to do that, because that's, a huge fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Yeah.
Also, Derek, what do you mean by getting to be an actual rogue with your rogue? Are we talking WoW or D&D? Because that could go either way. But yeah, I think I don't know if we're gonna just like run around Undermine and do any of the like overworldy stuff, or if we're just kind of aiming for delves and shit today. I am very tempted to try and get some gear for my paladin as well, or at least get her a decent vault slot or two. You don't need to it doesn't matter that I figured that you probably meant D&D because I don't even know if you're actively playing right now, WoW right now, but like I just wanted to be sure. But please do tell more. I always enjoy D&D stories because they're chaotic. Even my campaign, like, it doesn't feel like we get up to that much weird shit, but then if I ever like tell stories about it, I'm like, oh yeah, nope, we are D&D players doing the thing. So
I mean, I had a bird accidentally shit on a sea captain's head last night in D&D, so you know.
How? What? Like, birds don't really have control. They don't have sphincters, so that just happens anyway. Yeah. So I'm wondering very much about the context of this.
No, I mean, my character can talk to animals, and recently I've realized that, you know, with a good roll, that means I can probably talk animals into doing simple tasks for me. Like in this case, we wanted to send a message to the captain of the boat that was in the bay of our little port. So I gave it to a seagull, and then the seagull delivered, she was very proud of herself, because the character was like, yes, I got 2 messages. One from you, one from the birds.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyway, I told the bird to give the message to the person with the fanciest hat.
I mean, that makes sense. I understand that. Okay, so there's also the World Soul Residence thing in Ringing Deeps, and I believe that's one of the zones I need to do the thing in.
What is there, like an achievement for doing more of them?
There is, but there's also an achievement for getting an item that you have like a random chance to get and then smushing it. Yes, loot and shatter echoing fragment found in the World Soul memory events of each zone, and yes, Ringing Deeps and Ashkahed are the ones that I don't have. I now have 3 Radiant Echoes, so I am tempted to try and do that, because I don't think you need to do... I'm pretty sure the other 2 out of 4 that I've gotten were, just like on... Like, they weren't on any special difficulty, they were just like the base level. There are also World Soul memories in Undermine that I would be willing to do, especially because I wouldn't mind getting more, coffer keys, right? Which part, Jelly? Also, hi. So, I don't know if you want to do that with me or if you just want to chat while I spend 5 minutes punching semi-invisible creatures. Either works.
Oh, shit. I saw that. Do I?
Also,
whichever. I don't know if you've done the, like, Intro to Delves, whatever this is, but Season 2 thingy that you might want to do that if you haven't.
I did. So you haven't done any Delves in Season 2 yet. Also, thank you very much for the raid, Jelly.
No,
welcome on in.
I have not.
Okay, so, I don't know if you're interested then in just picking... I mean, I picked Dread Pit because it's pretty quick and it is not bountiful today and it wasn't yesterday either. But it was supposed to be like 5. Yeah, sometimes the raid just fucking breaks. I don't know why that happens, but thank you anyway, and I will still do a little shout out. Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter, I see. But anyway, so you're reset to Delve difficulty 4. So you have to do a 4 to get 5s, do a 5 to get 6s, etc. So I don't know if you wanted to just like blast through a bunch of those to try and get to a higher level, because
yeah, we could. Is that gonna be?
My point is, you could.
Yes.
Like, I mean, you could
all the curios.
It sure did. It didn't reset them. It's that there are new ones. So now, like, some of the treasures and stuff that you find with special effects in the delves, now a bunch of those are the perks from the curios in season 1, which I think is interesting. So.
Sorry, what I was gonna say. Yeah. Ooh, the Great Vault. I should check that.
Hi.
I did a lot of things last week.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go do the World Soul thing while we chat. And understandable in terms of breaking up the story. I do have to read Derekai's D&D story. So, last night we were chasing after an intelligent monster and had to chase after the goblin player after they pushed us back to protect us because his paranoia. Long story. So we had to catch back up to him. So whatever we were chasing didn't single him out. We set up a hunting party for something we realized was an intelligent mimic. We were following its trail with a friend's dog. The end of the trail we found was a bloody pair of sweatpants and a hoodie and some disturbed soil. Oh no. The raid says I'm offline. That's so weird. Because I am, in fact, not. Huh. But I mean, this is definitely not the first time I've had raids just fail to function. So, yeah. Or, oh, you messed up the name. Oh, okay. I mean, I've done that more than once, so oops, oh well. Okay, anyway, let's do game. Okay, screen. Thank you. Pick up WoW, please. I know, there we go. I'm sorry, Kaeto, I did kind of, you put Raxwick, nice. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I fucked up the name trying to raid you before, too, so there you go. It's just the infinite circle of technical difficulties.
Oh, hey,
but yeah.
Awesome.
So yes. Oh, you're watching the little cutscene. Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's not a watching. It is an active.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yes, it's very brief. I love how it won't let you.
These are so good. Oh, love it.
It won't let you activate the World Soul memory while you're mounted, but you know, oh, good. I got the fragment randomly. I don't know how I haven't gotten that yet before now, because I got the other two super quickly and easily and just got another one now. Okay, we have more Derekai D&D story. Well, you guys were talking and chatting with the party who wasn't there. Your elf figured out that we were compromised because it could likely hear what we were saying and basically played our hand by showing it every major threat in the small town. So your elf decided to misdirect by giving up out loud while trying to guide the party back to the police station. All right, fine. That is getting into roguey shit. And no, it's not please stand by technical difficulties, it's just normal technical difficulties. Oh, there's a rare over there and I should kill it. I haven't done one of these in a while and yeah. Okay, one last part. Alright. You have to manually enter chat. Very normal, yes. But thank you for the solo raid emote. I know you're memeing. Yeah. Also, Kaeto, sorry if I'm just like talking over every time you try to talk. I apologize. Right, I couldn't remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, I just worry. I don't want to drown you out, so you know.
Yeah. I can tell you that I was not my only adventure with birds last night in D&D.
Okay.
The first one is that
also hi Bankos.
We were trying to see if some fog on our island was gone, because we did a thing that may have made the map open up. I mean the fog go away. And so I was like, but it was like not where we were, and so I was like, oh, I'll send a bird. So I climbed a tree and found a bird, like a hawk type bird, on a nest, and it was like, right, sure, I'll go look for the fog if you watch the kids while I'm gone.
Right.
So I covered it with So I did. And then I was like, I had to feed them, and I was like, fine. So I chewed up and spit out some jerky for them because birds.
Yeah, I guess.
The mama bird was like, it's too cooked, but whatever. And then I kept the birds warm with some wool, which is fine and normal, except for this wool we got because one of our party members touched a pair of sheep shears that were cursed.
Oh, good.
Specifically, they were cursed to turn you into a sheep. And the way to remove the curse was to shear the sheep. So we've got, some wool.
Special, definitely not cursed, totally fine, nothing to see here wool.
Exactly.
I sure hope you didn't get the baby birds killed. Okay,
I carried that wool around for months. If it was gonna curse somebody, it probably would have been me.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Derekai's last section. Well, at the police station, your elf decided to pull the goblin and police sheriff to the side to try to tell them how bad the situation was and plan, but the Dragonborn, spotted the creature standing outside under a light post, and when the goblin got there, the thing wrote on one of the goblin's posted notes, "Better luck next time. The town is still in danger, but we just lost round 1, partly because of the goblin." And apparently his paranoia / trust issues? So that's unfortunate. But hey, very roguey to do the sneaky, try to get around it. But yeah, Kaeto also has sentient mimics, but getting feared as a warrior may be silly, but that's my fault for not, because I was reading chat and listening to Kaeto and shit, so it's fine.
Yeah, my character is a beast heart, which is a third party class, and I am a changeling with a mimic companion.
Yeah, yes, that is kind of what I was trying to get at. Alright, so no world souls in Ashkahet, so we'll have to do that another time, but there, I finished that thing. I still haven't picked up globs of wax in a while, and I really probably should. Because my buddies! And also, Valor Stones, but I only need so many of those right now, so. At least I got, I mean, it's the champ version, and eventually I'll be trying to get the heroic version, but, I did get, like, a bested slot trinket last night, and then also another decent trinket that I ended up giving up to another player, which is fine, because I offered to. But I'm never anywhere near among the first people to get tier, and I'm always a little sad about it. So.
Hey, Raz.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know the answer. Has the Great Vault always been like, like if you miss a week, you don't.
I don't think literally always, but for quite some time, yes.
I think maybe my, I don't know if I assumed it wasn't, or maybe I lost something early on and then didn't realize, but...
Yeah, no, I don't know exactly when they started. I think I only actually noticed it this expansion as well, but I think it started at the very least in Dragonflight, but I'm not 100% sure, so... oh god,
yep, because the other week when I came back and hadn't played for a while, but then also had not really remembered to check the Great Vault when I had played a little bit. It was like, here, have like 3 things. And I was like,
yeah.
Right.
Yep. And I mean, now they're all kind of useless anyway, but you know.
One of them, I'm not really sure how or where. I'm almost positive I got this belt from the Great Vault, like last week. But it is Season 2 gear. I don't know why.
That is very weird. Are you sure you didn't just get it from like one of the weekly things last week? Because there were a couple things that gave you Season 2 gear last night. And yes, at least someone got gear last night. I'm sorry that you didn't make those. And Derek, the goblin has a lot of PTSD, mostly because he wasn't fast enough to save his friends, right? He uses his job as an officer and former soldier as an excuse to be overprotective of people, even though your elf is technically a vet of the First World War. I have no... Like, I can't pinpoint what kind of setting this campaign is in. The things that you're saying.
They said. You just haven't got there yet.
Oh, okay. Well, shut up! Nelgar, yesterday you did LFR with your best friend who can't play often, got tier tokens from both bosses. Nice. I mean, I guess I could do LFR to try and get tier, but yeah.
You are
campaign
a
takes place in
larger
place
masochist than I am.
AU
if you're going to do LFR the first week.
I mean, I just said I guess I could, alright? I'm not an idiot. Also, I just did this race quest, and I don't know why it didn't count, but I did, like, massively fuck up by hitting the ground at one point, so maybe that's why, I don't know. In other news, the goblin is related to Baba Yaga. You think the goblin basically had his grandmother curse you? But why, though? What did you ever do? That doesn't sound very overprotective to me, goblin buddy. Yeah. It's very hard to keep up on chat when I'm also trying not to crash into the ground. Not gonna lie. So, maybe I just did so badly on the race that it's like, no, do it again. Because, yeah, otherwise I don't know why the world quest didn't count. But yes, I suppose if you wanted help, I could help you bash through low-level delves as well.
Oh, that's the thing
yeah.
that I was... Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a new tab on the map. That's...
Oh yeah, there's something about sorting quests or something like that differently.
No, like events, like it has basically
all
okay.
It
has is when surge pricing and the theater are going on, but I could see where perhaps if I was in, say, Dragonflight, it would have like what were they called? Dream Surge? No.
Dream Surge and a whole bunch of other things.
The great
yeah, okay, that's
thing,
cool. I don't really use any of the tabs on the map, but yeah, that's fair. But yeah, about the delves, like, I'm also half tempted to try and do a 9 on my own if I'm waiting for you, but I can also just, like,
I don't know if they
help
upped the
you.
difficulty in Season 2. I did manage to do a 9 before the season started, which I was proud of.
It is a little different, but I feel like the 8 was only a little bit harder than I was used to. Like, they've basically changed the item level suggestions, I think, is the main thing, which makes sense, because our item levels are going to get higher, but yeah. Yeah, it suggests 645 for 9 and 639 for 8, but I'm not anywhere near either of those. Oh, I mean, I'm at 633, which I guess is close-ish, but yeah. Let's just say for one, goblins and elves don't fully get along, and that was him pranking your elf mostly. Not a deadly curse, but basically a luck/prank curse. I mean, still rude, though. But yeah, okay, fair. Vanquist, you did an 11 last night, and it was dramatically easier than first season? That's fascinating. That's very interesting. Especially since they actually give something worthwhile now, so... Also, in Undermine, there's a bunch of weekly quests to go to, like, the little opportunity point section in Ringing Deeps. So there's a bunch of things there that we could do as well. Possibly before we hop into Excavation Site 9, which is bountiful today, so.
Right. I think I have a key. It gave me a pity key, so I have that.
Yes, yeah, it gives you a pity key.
I keep meaning to ask, and then I don't know if I asked, and then forgot. But I think
ask.
I keep not asking is if words are hard.
They sure are, buddy.
Can't you do if someone has a higher delve unlocked in the group, we can do that? I don't remember.
No. No, sir. Unfortunately not. And yeah, like I have a pair of gloves I could theoretically swap, and a pair of shoulders I could theoretically swap, but then I would lose my tier set, which would suck a bit. So, they're gonna add the news the halfling is constantly trying to ruin your elf cigarettes. Wow, you guys sound like a very happy, healthy, cohesive group there. But yeah, like, the 4 will go really quickly if you don't mind me trying to do a 9 while you do that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with doing some. I just wasn't sure, because I felt like there was a mismatch when we first started doing delves, and we could...
There was, and we could not, is the thing. Because yeah, I've tried to do that with a bunch of people. Like Jelly, I believe, one time we were trying to drag Jelly through delves, and we had to do a bunch of little ones first because it just didn't want to behave. Hey, I still have 3 minutes of food buff from last night. Exciting, isn't it? God, words. Words are also hard for me. No, I don't I want to hit the fucking egg, please. I don't know what. I literally don't know what I was trying to say. I don't know. But whatever, it's kind of annoying that you can't just do whatever the group has unlocked, and I don't know, maybe they've changed it so that you can, but it didn't work that way before, and so I kind of doubt it, so, yeah.
Okay.
Bran is getting his ass absolutely handed to him. Yeah, this 9 so far is messy, but part of that is because the potions were in some fucking webs that I couldn't get, so.
Yeah. You know, I've had a lot of success using Bran as a tank, but I will say I don't think it would work nearly so well if I wasn't popping flashes of light on him all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I can't heal him, and no, it's not gonna work for me. Also, I need the heals, I think, so,
Yep, that's fair.
And yeah, like, I don't have any issue
with aggro, which I am pleased with. He does also have a knock gap, which is sometimes really annoying.
Yeah, that I don't think I would like. This fucking egg, man. I don't know if I like the new eggs. I do think I like the new candles. I don't think I like the new webs shit. So. But yeah, the way that this is currently going, I don't see me, getting past a 9 on my own right now. Because, like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. But hopefully it won't be that long until I get better gear, so. Anyway, there's much chat. So Derek, in other news, the halfling, okay, that's room secrets. The halfling is the youngster of the party and is doing the "these are bad for you" stunt mostly. I see. That she doesn't understand yet that it's either he smokes or he drinks, and well, he's a recovering alcoholic. He's been a lawyer for 30 years, a city lawyer for 20. Being a lockpick for the mob and being a train robber was less stressful than being a lawyer. That's impressive. Maybe we should do a fungal one and see if I like it. I mean, apparently Kaeto liked it. Maybe? I mean, I assume... I don't know if that change existed last week. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Which? Oh, the fungal one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the fact that they're not mobs
the little
anymore
guys.
definitely existed, yes.
Yeah, okay, because I didn't do any of those last week,
oh,
so...
boy, I don't love that the darkness means you can't see the mob out.
That literally was always true. That was literally always true. There is a space outside of the actual, like, you start losing health thing where you can still see them, but it was always true that things faded out if you went too far.
I don't remember that at all, and I don't know if it was, like, I don't remember that at all. I don't know if I could see their nameplates, or...
I super duper extremely do remember that, so... I don't know what to tell you. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck.
Fair,
I'm in the
it's been a while
yeah,
for some reason since I've had a darkness one.
Yeah, okay, I don't know how well a 9 is gonna go on my own right now, because that was a really big group and it was a problem, so... Derek, to his credit, he had to deal with Karens more as a lawyer than with his other jobs. I mean, that does make sense. It does make sense. Guess it depends on the kind of lawyer you are, also. Also, which one are you doing?
Big Balls Rest.
Okay, yeah, see, I didn't do that one yesterday because, it was bountiful. I mean, I did do it, but I didn't do it for my, like, leveling up ones. Because Dread Pit is relatively quick, and, yeah, and it wasn't bountiful, so...
Yeah. I don't know, I was just in Dornagal, and I looked around, and I was like, okay, that one's close. The other one...
Yeah, no, that's fair. I had considered doing that one, it's just that, yeah, it was bountiful yesterday. That was the whole reason, so...
Ron, can you not throw them away from me, please?
Is it the Heelys? Or do you mean him yeeting people?
He has this fucking bear that comes out and yeets people. I'm like...
I don't think I like that. Derek, best part...
It just eats them, like, up. A knock up is fine.
Guess the reason your rogue became a lawyer? To get friends out of prison without having to break them out of jail? I don't know.
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, right? I don't know. That seems like a valid possibility. Currently stunned. I'm as in that guy, not me. It's not doing the super evil thing, which is a surprise. Oh, there it is. So the castigate didn't actually knock me back yesterday, which was great, because the getting knocked back before you're supposed to interrupt a thing that murders the living fuck out of you is always the most annoying part. And I'm lucky in that I can get back relatively quickly, usually. A rule loopholes, but not a horrible idea. I mean, fair. Basically, it lets them find the exploits in the law. That's true, yeah. If you know all of the things that you could get arrested for, you can skirt them just enough. Because he's also a good old southern chicken boy. Wait, are we talking about Brand? What? God, sometimes I'm shit at context, you know? And or remembering things I said 3 seconds ago. Yeah, no, so this is hurting real bad. And that's really annoying because they were like, ha, we're gonna make it better. You're not gonna take as much damage, finally. But apparently that was a fucking lie.
I am absolutely positive that the candle traps were not invisible before.
Candle traps?
You know,
I still think that they might have been. Like, maybe not, but, and like, it would have probably been from farther away because they are illuminated themselves, but, yeah.
Yeah, they're
I don't know, I think you're
underestimating.
underestimating. So I think the thing is that yeah, but the darkness is that deep. That's kind of the whole point. It's so deep that it sucks your health away. But I think the difference is just that the candle was usually attached to you and you didn't leave the circle nearly as far as often. And like a lot of the times if I was leaving the circle after I put the candle down in a room, it was after I had already killed everything. So like, I think you just had less reason to be out in the darkness before.
Yeah, but, because I don't
know. All I know is that the mobs and chests and curiosities all absolutely disappeared when you were outside of the light before. I mean, Meg was maybe being some kind of troll, but you're making a Futurama joke about Derekai's character. Ah, yes. Okay. I missed it, but okay. Yeah, okay, Derekai also missed the reference, so, yeah. It was Nulgar that asked, wasn't it? Or did Kaeto, did you also ask what a gooner is?
Yes, but I did specifically ask for it to be explained in a way that wouldn't traumatize me.
Just so did you get an answer?
Not yet.
Okay. As far as I can tell,
Oh wait,
and
no, sorry. Nolgar said something, and I thought it was a response to something else. Never mind. I got a small answer.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So if you're satisfied with that answer, then good. Cause yeah, it's one of those things where like I don't really fully like I missed whoever the fuck invented that slang. But yeah.
Given that it's
new
on
word for
TikTok,
old things.
My guess would be it's a censorship avoidance, or at least started that way.
I don't think it is. Cause like there were other
But I don't know what
words
it
for that already.
is, so
It's
that
just
might change that
fucking
answer.
horny gamers, basically, who are actively doing something about it. Does Kaeto know what edging is? Yes. What kind of rock do you think we live under?
TikTok. I'm not 90 years old. Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not having fun in this 9. Do I think that I could probably finish it? Yes. Do I want to? No. I don't know if I should try or not.
Why does it give me so
like,
many candles? Is it
I'm
just
gonna
not
get my ass
expecting me to
kicked.
pick them back up?
Yes, it's just giving you the option to leave them there, I guess. Later on, I think they're a little harder. But like Creekville's Rest isn't that quick, so I don't know.
I just thought maybe it wouldn't have fucking mushrooms in.
Well, no, that's fine. I'm just saying that in terms of like getting the number up quicker, Dread Pit is pretty good. Gooning is just edging, but for a very long time. Okay, yeah, no, see, I didn't... That makes sense, but I didn't even get that degree of nuance because it's just stupid.
What, if any, is the relationship to... I assume there's some, to the fucking Goonies movie. Like, is there relationship?
No, maybe?
There...
I mean, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to try and answer that question, but I fucking hope not. Because, ew. But yeah, the main context that I see it in is like fucking the gamers TM bitching and moaning about characters not being hot enough. That's the main context that I see it in. So yeah. So I have 0 positive associations with the word, even if, which I mean, let's be honest, I probably wouldn't have had any, even just based on that definition, but... Jericho, your elf found out early on from the halfling that there are YouTube video compilations of him drunk off his ass doing memorable shit. Oh no! Yeah, that'll make you wanna smoke instead of drink, I guess. Compilation. I do what you meant. Part of my job is translating chat typos. Not gonna lie.
You know what I like about delves?
What's that?
Is that they're not timed.
Me too! It's great. I agree.
Like, I wish there was more untimed fucking content. Like, it can be difficult, but it's... And I know exactly why it doesn't happen, right? It's that because gamers, especially WoW gamers, are shit. And if you can take 10 minutes between every pull to let lust cool down, they will, and then they'll complain that you have to.
Yes, that is... I mean, it's also just its own level of challenge and another thing to keep track of. So I don't think it's just that, but you're not wrong that I'm certain that that is part of it. So...
But, like, I like being able to set up the polls and, like, take my time and not, you know, not that I have to deal with randos and delves anyway, because I don't do that, but, like, you know.
I mean,
even
you'd still have to, like,
regular easy content dungeons, it's all, like, go, 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 and it's always been that way, but it does seem worse now.
Yeah, I mean, I won't entirely. Well, no. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that or not, just because, like, I've had some pretty obnoxious fucking random content with pugs. Even, like, going way back. Like, I don't know, definitely some things are worse. I just don't know if the go, go, go mentality is particularly worse, but it might be. I don't know. I don't clearly remember enough to complain.
Right? But it definitely does.
I mean, if it feels worse to you, then I will respect that it feels that way to you. I just don't know if it feels that way to me. But also, it's not like I have a clear memory of what it used to feel like, so whatever.
Right. There was a point at which getting the perky pug was not a slog. It's not anymore either. I've had that for so many years. But yes, I don't know. There was a point at which I didn't mind doing things with random groups, and maybe part of that's just me and my lack of patience for bullshit.
I think that maybe you are just too old for that shit now, and I don't mean that in any way derogatory. I just mean that you've decided that life is too short for that brand of bullshit. Cause, like, I still enjoy content with randoms fairly often, but there are also definitely times where I'm like, no, fuck that, I don't feel like it. And also, like, the last couple weeks of time walking, I had some really bad runs, so, like, I agree with that, but, yeah. I think I've always had a slightly higher tolerance for pug-type bullshit than a lot of people, but, yeah.
You know what, I wonder if part of my problem with these fucking candles is just lag.
Possibly?
I've just gotten killed by them twice because they didn't
show
up.
No!
Even with the candles.
So... Yeah, okay, so that might also just be broken, but no, the edges, like, so it's really funny. Blizzard was like, look, we fixed it! We made it so that a whole bunch of swirlies on the ground have, like, super clear edges so that you can actually get out of them. And so that's true for some of them. But some of them still aren't like that, and then I noticed in that delve yesterday that the candles hit you from way fucking farther out than it looks like they should be able to.
Well, that is a problem as well, but specifically this.
Oh no! If you can't see them at all.
No, I'm done. I'm done with this delve. Fuck this. I'm out.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have a very low patience anymore.
Yeah. And yeah, like if you just straight up can't see them, that is in fact a whole other problem. But just even when you can, there's also a problem with them, is all I'm trying to say, which is frustrating. Okay, Derek, no one really knows about the triangle romance he was in with his train robber friends. I mean, but that sounds delightful, though. Bonnie and Clyde, but it's polyamorous. But, well, maybe. It sounds like there is enough self-destruction to maybe make that comparison. Bengals West definitely needed a challenging content that isn't Mythic Plus or Raid for a while. And yeah, I do think that Delves hit that. Like, there were, in BFA, there were, like, the island excursions or whatever the fuck, and, like, they've been trying to do it for a while, but I do think Delves kind of finally hit the right balance.
I liked Torghast. Well, I liked the idea of Torghast. There were many ways that it was implemented that I didn't like.
Yeah, I mean, I barely did it, right? But, because, again, no Shadowlands, but yeah. Derek, both dudes were in love with the girl, and while seeing your elf is by himself, you know, yeah, I'm sure that went great, right? Elf has a number of baggage that the party knows nothing about yet. That's always fun. It's just, that's your favorite part? Trying to figure out the unique, fun ways in which all of your characters are a fucking train wreck? Derek, a WoW player friend of yours, has learned about the Legion BS. Wait, what? Which Legion BS? What? Am I just gonna spend today being reminded about a whole bunch of things that I forgot about? But yeah, Kaeto, I'm just doing the Awakening Machine, and then I'll just drag you through Dread Pit until you're at 8, and we'll go just do 8s. Oh, Broken Shore. Yeah, oh, wow. Said friend is very behind the curve, but okay. We at least have talked about that plenty. there's a number of bug or bug adjacent things going on in certain delves right now, and it's a little frustrating. So he played Legion but never knew about it. I guess it was technically pre-expansion content, but I'm pretty sure they still showed you the cutscene, so
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've bubble hearthed in like 10 years.
You're just, fuck this noise. Yeah. Yeah, and like I was having some pretty serious frustrations with the candles yesterday too, but not quite that extreme, so. But yeah, fight you and we'll just, yeah, because Dread Pit is quick. Oh, you're already over there. Wow. Wow, usually I'm the one that's way ahead.
Well, I gave up on the fucking, and then I was
I was doing something else, so.
This area, and I was like, Raz said Dread Pit was fast, so.
Yeah, it is, compared to a bunch of the other ones, it's pretty quick, and I think it took me less than an hour to go from 4 to 8 yesterday, so. Which makes sense, it's 4 delves, but, you know. Okie dokie. That and it was almost a decade ago. That's true. It's not hard to forget about those things. So yeah, if you weren't invested or pissed off and you just didn't want to think about it anymore, then yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, I don't really like the new egg thing because you have to have a ranged attack to do anything about it, and I find that annoying.
It is annoying, and I have enough range to it's not a huge problem.
Yeah, and like mine is on a pretty, like I think it's only a 5 or 10, I think it's only a 5-second cooldown, but like, still. That's enough to be annoying, especially in here, because, like, it wasn't this story yesterday. So I didn't have this brand of webs.
I appreciate it. It's not like I was avoiding the elite, you know?
No, I did it. I pulled it.
Oh, you're in here. I didn't realize you were here yet.
Yes, I am already here.
But that was weird. Brand doesn't usually pull very much.
He usually doesn't. He sometimes does, but yeah. And like later on in this, you still get the zappy thing that makes the webs go away for a minute, whatever. Although it doesn't. I don't think it makes them permanently go away.
No, it does not.
Yeah. I mean, it did before. It did before is the thing. So.
Yeah. Well, some of the mob.
Yeah, no, they would drop more, but it didn't bring back the other ones. Here, let's scoop these up while that's still active. Oh, of course it wasn't still active. I don't remember what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Oh, right, yeah. It was a different web-based issue yesterday. So I was only dealing with this one in, I think, Earthcrawl Mines. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the new egg thing. The new candle thing was fine for me. And I haven't tried out the fungal one yet, and I haven't been in an underwater delve yet either because I would rather not. So but yeah, like look at that beautiful clear-edged fear circle. Cool. You want to apply that to everything? No, you want to continue to be deeply inconsistent? Cool, thanks, Blizzard. Like,
There's one thing that Blizzard does is that they will take player requests and implement them in the shittiest possible way. It's like Republicans, like, being like, hey, we made welfare, but then we broke it, and it's your fault it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Why
pretty
did you
much.
want this?
Yeah. And I mean, like, that's not quite this, because, yeah, but yeah, they didn't apply it to every single swirly, and then and again, like, I don't know if they intend for the candles to hit you out as far as they do, but, you know, they do hit you from all the way out there, so, yeah, they just fixed the problem, like, about a third of the way, and that's it. So, and okay,
Clearly
I don't.
they did not
These
classify all
eggs.
the bunnies.
These eggs do not actually seem to be coming back, so that's great.
Yeah,
so
they sure are.
Oh, now they are. Yep. Okay. Well, they didn't for a while, and I got excited, but.
Well, the gem hoarders do summon them, but I'm pretty sure.
No, that's not. No, the gem hoarders still only summon the normal little ones that were always there.
Ones.
Yeah. I have to do some squats, but I will whirlwind this pack first. We're stacking squats, huh? You didn't what?
I didn't think the lightning thing pulled people before, but it does now.
I think you're correct that it didn't before. Thank you for the follow. All right, 15 squats it is. You jerks. But also, no, you're good.
Hello, baby boy. While I'm doing this pipe puzzle.
It shouldn't. Also, I don't know about you, but it was a literal one quick click fix for me for every single one of those I've done so far.
Well, it sure was that time anyway.
Oh, don't worry, Jerica. There's a limit on how many squats in a day as well, so. I don't hate myself quite enough to make you guys completely in charge of that. Hey, Martin. Hi. Thank you for introducing yourself via squats. I lost track again. I'm pretty sure I've done 15 by now. But yes, it's a maximum of 100 a day, and they can't be done all at once. So, could be worse.
That one's for you.
Apparently. I was taking a drink. I also apparently need to have a snack now, too. I do love that chat embodies the workout so you can eat chocolate thing. I mean, I don't trust my regulars enough to leave it without a timer, but I also, just don't want to wake up unable to walk. Like, honestly, I don't think you guys have literally ever hit the limit, too, so part of it is also just that I set a reasonable limit. Oh, you recommended me to M. Is M alright? I can call you whatever you would like. But thank you. Thank you, Martin. And welcome on in. She's getting modern friend. Excellent. Because it's one of the curios. M works. Oh. Alright, excellent. And yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I think it's kind of funny because the thing that I really need limits on is the cat treats. Because I know that you guys would just feed the cats as many treats as possible. Because they're so cute and excited. But also, again, as we all know, they get nothing right now. So
they've had their treats. They just preemptively took them.
Majority calls you M. Then I picked correctly. Excellent. And also, hello, fellow Canadian. Sick. Hi. Yes. If Martin, are you tipping Tycho for licking his balls on stream?
Okay. We know that's empty.
It's true. There are no balls left in there. But they do. They apparently get to keep the flesh. Why did I choose that word? I don't know. They get to keep the sack these days. I took that, and I have other things people could save up for, so trolling me with squats wouldn't be worth it. I mean, maybe. Depends on how badly you want to troll me that day. But yeah, honestly, I think the more important thing is leaving space between them so that I'm not just like a fucking panting, out of breath mess for the rest of the fucking stream. The empty flesh sack, yeah. You didn't notice, but look, every time, unless there is just not a cat around, every time that somebody contributes to the treat bank, it's usually because the cats did something cute. So you contributed, and I looked behind me to see what the cat was doing, and he's back there licking his balls.
Oh, hey, I got a new thing from a recipe for my jewel crafter.
Yes, Elaine, that was an excellent moment for you to arrive. Hi. Sorry, you got you got a necklace recipe. Jesus, why did it take so long to pull up the word recipe?
Nice fight.
I too now have a comically large magnet.
Excellent. It looks very silly. I enjoy it. Oh, Tycho and his cute little bathing butt. Now he's just having a normal part of a bath that isn't awkward. Cats are cute no matter what they do, usually. I mean, yes, that I concur. Perhaps an emphasis on the usually, but even when they're pissing me off, they're still cute, so... Wait. Yeah.
Is it the same story?
Yes. Yeah, the story changes by day.
Okay.
And yeah, like, I just double checked and yeah, like, anything higher than a 5, it just said you're not qualified for, so. Of course, I had to run farther back out because I didn't want to, like, make it the same instance, or, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened, but yeah. The sooner we get all of the fucking memory fragments, the sooner we get the web be gone, so...
Oh, they have, I will say they have, like, several of those dodgy things are much easier to see.
Yes,
At least there's that.
although it's funny, on the boss guy, the frontal still looks the same, or, oh. Nope, okay, maybe they all still look the same. Whatever, yeah, they applied that rule very inconsistently, is still true, but it is nice for the ones that it functions for, so. Yeah, alright. Cats and kids have similar cute factors. The younger the child, the cuter, usually. Depends. Depends on who you ask.
Babies can be very cute, but they're not always cute.
Yes.
Like cats. To be fair, there are some very few instances where cats are also not cute.
That's true, but yeah, it's farther between. Derek, you wish you knew your nephew was into playing hide and seek sooner. I mean, valid. I do like the child way of playing hide and seek, which is just like hiding behind something and then just giggling and hoping that you can't tell. that one's always good. Enjoy that. Banquets, they only fix the circles and not the cones. And again, not even every circle. I can't remember which delve it was yesterday, but there was one of the attack circles that wasn't better. Derek, or hide and have to go find you because I don't want you to break something. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, there really are a few strains in the Nerubian music that almost get into like Lord of the Rings music territory. Not quite, but it's very reminiscent, so. Which, I mean, nothing new under the sun and all. Only so much you can do to be completely original, you know? Derek, that your stepsis was a master at hide and seek. That girl pulled a toy store and you was hiding among some stuffed animals. Nice.
Is that a trap?
It sure is. But you do also actually get a buff from it if you kill him, so. But, the castigate will fucking kill you, like, real bad. I don't know how bad it is in a 5, but it got to the point last season where I was kind of just avoiding these chests entirely because killing that thing is a fucking nightmare. So, oh, that's right. It also it gives you 2. It gives you 2 buffs. Also gives you the essence of, or the life crystal or whatever, which is pretty sick. Also, I don't know that the webs actually summon Nerubians anymore.
They did. Well, they did. Yes, they did, I think. Pretty sure.
I think there must be more of a delay before it actually happens then, because, like, it used to be that, like, the instant you stepped in it, you'd get at least one little guy.
Maybe the lightning doesn't pull, and maybe it just says you're in combat for a second. And that is what I thought it was.
Also, did you just kill the Nerubian Lord, or did that just, like, drop dead on its own? Because, what?
I mean, I lightninged in that area, but it was, I did not kill that.
Yeah, and neither did I, so I'm a little confused.
It didn't do that last time we were here.
No, it didn't. Although sometimes there are dead mobs near these guys. So yeah, maybe that's the implication. But I don't think I've ever just watched one randomly drop dead next to them before. Like, I'm not complaining, but what? Also, do you like these guys' name as much as I do? The aggressively lost hobgoblins?
They are both aggressive and lost.
And also aggressively lost.
Exactly.
Which is funny. But also, there you go. I guess that's confirming that they're called hobgoblins, because I know we had a conversation about that last week. So,
yeah.
There you go.
I think that was...
Yeah, that is what we ended up thinking. But, yeah. Yeah, no, we just didn't have anything that confirmed it last week, that's all. And yeah, no, I don't think the lightning does pull. So... I guess it's just that most of the time when you're using it, you're running in that direction and shit anyway, so...
Yeah, the one we just did before this, though, it definitely, I popped it, and...
It certainly looked like it, at least, yeah.
But there was no...
Actually, you know what it might be doing with that? Is it might consider the eggs combat, like, creatures for combat, in that way.
For a second, yeah.
Yeah.
It could, since you do attack them.
Yeah.
Usually.
And that's also not how it was before, so, yeah. I just want to get this done, so... Derek, while in one of your Sunday games, your pilot has disappeared again through Papasaurian. The murder raptor is planning on flying you there. You're gonna die. I mean, Raptor Pilot does sound awesome, but yeah, I don't know if I'd put my life in their hands. Alright, Victus, let's fucking go. I want you to die real fast. Let's move on to 8s that are actually worth doing, because they're bountiful. Because, like, it doesn't make sense to waste keys on, like, a 4 if you're about to do an 8, but, yeah. But then you just have to stand around and do nothing for a while, and by do nothing, I mean low-level delves. I don't know why I phrased it that way. Because it didn't make sense.
Did not. But
nope. Sure did. I'm not thinking shit through today, apparently. Which is fine. How about I don't stand back because it doesn't matter. Hey, like, and at least I'm getting mats to sell that are worth a bunch more again.
I understand how a bunch of, like, little different consumables can be fun for them to put in, but I don't need 6 different consumables in my bags.
Right.
They don't
get
fit
out
on
of
my
my
bars,
life.
and if they're not on my bars, I won't remember to use them.
Same, and they're just a gigantic waste of bag space, and that's really a shame. Your party are mostly displaced individuals from different worlds, though after being a Japanese Saurian from an AU World War II world. I mean, that does sound fun! Alright, setting up a 6, baby. Two more to go. I believe in us. See, like, I just walked through webs there. And it didn't summon anything, but I also didn't linger in it, so... At the very least, there is more leeway on it. Good news, they can drive land vehicles. Bad news, we're in a spaceship. Yeah. So you reiterate, you're all gonna die. You sure are, buddy! But at least you'll have fun doing it.
AoE now.
Which is funny because I feel less good at AoE. Not by a lot, but a little bit.
Spin more, warrior!
Yeah, but they took away a thing that made me spin more, so... No.
That sucks.
It does suck, I'm mad about it. You've got to dodge! I was giving Brand shit yesterday because he kept yelling at me to not stand there and then literally stood in the thing that he was yelling at me not to stand in. So that was annoying.
He's a pet, though. It hurts him less. No, I don't know if
guess.
that's true, actually.
I don't know if it is or not, but like he didn't actually die for me, but it was kind of close.
I did when I was doing like solo 8s,
Oh,
or
there
maybe it was
are.
the 9.
Magnet or crystals.
It was actually this delve, actually. And I accidentally pulled one of those gem hoarders.
Yeah.
And the big Nerubian and like a pack all at the same time.
Womp.
And Brand, you know, died. And then I booked it. Cause like I could heal, but like, flash of lights on like a 6-second cooldown.
Right, there's only so many
So
times you can do it.
I just ran and spammed it until I wasn't dying anymore. And then
Yep.
I didn't die and I finished the delve, so that was fun.
There you go,
Brand
see?
apparently also comes back after a little bit.
He does, yeah.
So there's that. That was useful.
I can't remember if you can... Okay, so... I can't remember if you can, like, actively revive him or not. I think if you did, it would
can't,
cost a
takes-
revive, right?
I don't know. I didn't check that. I did actively
But yeah,
revive
it's
him once,
definitely
but
slow.
Usually, if I'm in a situation where Bran has died, I cannot.
Yeah, you
stand still
can't
for a couple seconds to res him.
Oh, see, there you go. That time it did spawn them, like, right away, so that's weird. I don't know what the rule for that is. Huh. Like, I'm not surprised that they still summon little guys. It's just, I've definitely had more leeway in some of them, so it's hard to figure out. Also, I am still mad, and will continue to be mad, that the Undermine dudes, or pit, whatever the fuck, don't drop loot. It makes me angry. They're standing next to piles of gold! Drop loot!
Eh?
I swear to God, having elites in delves that don't drop loot is bullshit. And that has always been true, but it is. Now there are more of them, and I don't like it.
I don't know. I don't remember if it was the same for Nemesis or whatever, the purple packs before, but they do that Nemesis chest at the end. It gets more better if you kill the Undermine mobs.
Yes, that was also true before. Like,
So
I don't know if there
out
was a second chest for it.
benefit.
But so with the Zekvir ones, the thing is that they weren't separate mobs. They were just normal mobs that were gonna be there anyway. Except they were empowered. So they still dropped loot.
maybe.
Unless they were the kinds that didn't anyway.
I mean, they didn't this time, but last time that they, did kill the elite. So maybe that was. They're supposed to do the same thing, like they kill a group of mobs and take their space, so you only have the same amount of mobs. I don't know. Do we want to do the trap treasure chests, or are we
I don't care enough to pull the big guy, mostly.
That's fine.
Because I did this yesterday with myself too, where there's a certain point where I'm just like, no, I'm bored. I want to be done grinding this. Let's just go.
Yep. No, I'm familiar.
Yep.
In like Diablo 3, where I go from, I'm gonna smash every box and loot every single thing, to, oh god, if it's not legendary, I don't care.
Yep. Pretty much. Derekai, the DM, accidentally revealed some details about our pilot, namely, in how fear and being afraid improves his weak abilities, and now he might be addicted to the pills we took away from him. Well, it explains why he never tried to run away. Jesus. Good thing we're experienced players, so we can separate player knowledge from character knowledge. Yeah, that can be difficult. But yeah.
Sometimes our GM gets in a kick where she wants us to roll, like, secretly, like, roll a survival check, to see if, you find the way back. And then it's a secret, so we don't know if we're gonna get lost or not. But I'm like, it's more, like, trust us to, like, have fun with it and still get lost. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
We're role-playing. None of this is real. We don't have to react really to the surprise that we're lost.
Right, yeah, exactly. No, I get that. Banquos, it's kind of a consolidation of the 2 empowered mobs and the mini-bosses that happen from tier 9 and up. I mean, I guess that, like, again, it's not like a huge deal. It's one of those things where, okay, so the thing is, when it comes to any sort of user experience, it doesn't matter if it's a video game or not. How it feels to people is what matters. It doesn't matter how much sense it makes. It doesn't matter if, like, so here's a really good example. Also, sorry, Kaeto, give me a second. Really good example is that in Classic, instead of having rested experience, they had fatigue. So it functioned exactly the same. You had normal, quote-unquote, experience if you had been sitting in an inn or in a city, and then after a certain amount of time you were fatigued and you got half the amount of experience. But literally just framing it differently as rested versus not, and framing it as a perk rather than a punishment, and suddenly people didn't mind it. It's literally that exact thing. Not getting loot after killing an elite feels bad. Even if you get exactly the same amount of loot. Even if my damage is exactly the same. Not having Odin's Fury and Avatar linked feels bad. I'm gonna get yeeted off a cliff because I can't fucking see. Jesus Christ. So, like, the point is that it doesn't matter how right or normal or good or okay it is behind the scenes. You need to care about how it feels to people, and it feels bad. And I will stand by that argument. So, yeah. If you won't pull the gig, why not pull Rusty? Who's Rusty? What? And, oh, Banquos, I fully agree. I will shit. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, God. This is what I get for trying to chat. What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
It feel better, and then I laid on hand.
I see. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Presentation is as important as function. Yes, exactly that. Like, it fucking matters. It matters how it feels to people. But yes, like, I agree. On a logical sense, it doesn't matter that much. You're still getting as good, if not better, or at least... Yeah, like, the stuff you get at the end is also good, and that's fine, and good, and great, and whatever. But... yes, I would absolutely rather have these guys than the mini-bosses. The mini-bosses were evil, and I hated them.
This is the expansion. Blizzard's really going into alternative back pieces, huh?
Really, I mean, we've had a bunch. Like I think
there were
Shadowlands was the original push, and there was some in Dragonflight as well. But yeah, there's a lot of them in this expansion.
It's like Legion, and then BFA was the expansion for belt. Maybe maybe someday they'll do pants, and we'll get rid of the fucking same pant silhouette for every single.
Maybe.
I won't do the rant again.
Derek, I never heard of an old show called Big Guy and Rusty. I have not. I apologize for missing the reference, but I am in fact missing the reference. See, and then like I walked through a whole thing of them last time, and it was fine, and then this time it summoned a big boy. So, I don't know. Whatever.
Spinning, Wake of Ashes, Hammer, Ben. I really like the change they made to Divine Hammer.
I'm glad. I haven't actually played my Paladin yet since the patch. Maybe at all. Because actually, yeah, I don't think I have. Because I've been busy.
They were making the change because I was very confused, and so I went back and read the description and realized that they just reversed how it worked.
Yeah. They could definitely reverse Captain America. Yeah, as in I didn't understand that reference. Yeah, fully that. Okay, I don't know when these guys. I didn't realize that these were underpin guys apparently, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Okay. Jeez. Sorry. They were ouchy.
I don't know what a gold fuse is, but they need to
yeah, they drop a lit fuse and then there's a bunch of explosions, and I'm pretty sure I stood in some shit too, so yeah.
I clearly did, because it is still ticking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I fucked up and couldn't interrupt that shield, so that's lame. Bangos, you remembered it was a take on Astro Boy? Alright. Yeah, no, when it comes to, like, shows that would have been around or more syndicated or watched as a kid, like, I had fucking Rabbit Ear, Farmer Vision, CBC, Rural Canada selection, so there's a lot, but missing a lot too, and then the rest is kind of dependent on your parents' taste, right? So... It depends, but yeah, when you look back, there's a surprising amount of things. It's like, oh, that was Canadian shit, and nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Cool. So,
Canadians and their house hippos.
Yeah, I mean, iconic fucking commercial, man. Truly. But that at least wasn't a show. That was just a advertising standards commercial. And honestly, I think we should probably do another round of those commercials, because the whole fucking point of it was don't believe you see everything you see on TV. Right?
Yep.
Because like the commercial ends with, that looked pretty real, didn't it? Right? So it was actually really good. And it was very memorable and good because of it. But also, yeah, just good public service announcement. Really, really good shit. Bangos, it helped that last year Abnormal Mapping did have My Uncle's Beach House on it. What the fuck are those words? I don't know what any of that means. Is that a fucking podcast?
I understand those words, but not in that order.
Exactly. Derek, that was a show that would have been on Rabbit Ears, but yeah, you don't know what channels you would have saw. Yeah, probably not on CBC though. There was a lot of Canadian shit that you watched. Honestly, there was a decent amount of that Canadian stuff that did end up getting shown in the States too. So there are some of those things that people do recognize. I don't know, because one of the runs we did, we got the electricity thing earlier than the last two, but whatever. This is the last one we have to do in here, so hooray. And yeah, Deke in a nutshell. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think of examples. I mean, like, Reboot being Canadian is always a fun little thing, but, like, I'm pretty sure lots of people know what Reboot is, so. I'm so done with this fucking delve. This will have been, like, the 8th time I've run this delve in 2 days. And the
like,
CGI trilogy of time.
Sometimes it's more funner to do maybe slightly longer ones. Or maybe in future seasons we'll do maybe there's a couple that are short we can
I mean, if I hadn't done it for myself yesterday, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, so. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Abnormal Mapping is Games Book Club podcast, and Your Uncle's Beach House is their anime/animation focused show. Okay, interesting. Yeah,
I just dropped
stepped in a web.
Divine Toll, which is supposed to hit up to 5 targets within 30 yards, so it's not that they weren't fucking close enough. And I only got 1 holy power out of it, even though there were definitely 2 mobs there.
Well, that's very annoying. How dare they?
I'm gonna have to go read all of the talents because I feel like sometimes I get more holy power than I'm expecting, which is nice, but I feel like maybe
like there might be some sort of randomization or whatever going on.
Yeah, which is not great. I don't need random holy power, I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, some
5,
predictability. Yeah, some predictability is pretty important for that one, so. Owie, ow. Okay, I fully just stood in that. That one was my own fucking fault, so. And yeah, the gold fuse thing does just put a dot on you as well. Oh god, Jesus.
They stopped standing in their own ouchies. Jeez.
Well, which they might stop doing that if they weren't following Bran around, you fucking twit. And by that I mean Bran, not really? Really, buddy?
He fell down, go boom. Oh, but we can see if he takes the light.
Yes, we will find out. Oh, no, it didn't. Nope. Okay, that's good. Because it would be kind of shitty if it did.
He's not a
but
real
yeah.
boy.
Yeah. Pinocchio ass bitch. Derek, I reboot Voltron 3D and your favorite childhood show of all time. You would have known it as Beasties, called Beasties because the kids shows can't have wars in them, which is humorous to you. So yeah, Beast Wars. That's one of those ones that I've heard about but never saw when like it would have been like a thing, right? So Bangles, they also have a show where they watch all of Gundam. That sounds like a huge fucking commitment, not gonna lie. Oops. I was almost out of that.
Oh, that's new friends.
Yeah.
Apparently I pulled, given they all want to murder me.
Yep, you sure apparently did. We'll see if we can get, or how we like whatever story is up in excavation today. Hopefully it's not one of the ones I've already done, because I would love achievement progress on that, and also just to see more of what they did with it. Thankos, they also, yeah, no, sorry, that's me rereading a thing I've already read. Love it when I do that.
Maybe someday you'll be a big streamer whose chat is so busy you only have time to read the highlighted messages.
I don't want to do that, though. I don't like that.
Well then, I hope that it doesn't happen.
Big enough to pay my bills, not big enough to not be able to read chat. That's the niche that I would like to occupy, please. I think that niche does exist, but also there's a certain point where, like, numbers kind of snowball whether you want them to or not. So I don't know. I don't know what that number is, but
well, you know, if that ever happens, you can always be like, "Oh, I'm going at hiatus." Then you'll lose followers.
That is true. That is true. But yeah, I don't know, whatever, we'll see. Oh, also, so Kaeto, what did you think about the little intro Brand's hat got stolen thing where it's incredibly clear that Brand is holding out on us when he finds gold? Did you read the flavor text on, like, Johnny's share of the gold and his?
I did not. No.
Okay. Well, the one on Johnny's share said, this should cover Johnny's repair costs, and on his, it was like, wow, this is a spectacular find!
I don't know. I mean, he's not holding out. That's
Oh no, he was definitely holding out on Johnny. I don't know about us, but... I can't remember the exact flavor
Johnny
text,
was only
but...
there for, like, the beginning. I don't know, he fucked off.
Either way, the implication is definitely that he's holding out on us.
I don't think the implication is that he's holding out on us. I think in that case, usually he's the Johnny.
Well, no, because he's the one that goes, found a bitch of gold!
Yeah, but he finds it from mobs that we've already killed and looted.
Yes, but whatever, man. It's like, it's implied, okay? I'm stuck in this shit. I mean, I think it's implied, like, jokingly. Really? Really? I went to run over both of those fucking potions and they disappeared.
And there's 3 still there, which... Yeah,
no, there's not. There's 3 there now. It was that they expired and he threw new ones, but there's a fucking gap between those things.
I always forget that I...
Have a battle res?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, whatever. I want to be snarky and say good work, but I'm the one that accepted it, so... Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, that doesn't inherently kill you, so it's fine. I guess you think they're like 3 years out from finishing up and it will have been over a decade? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Gundam, man. Well, at least we're getting curios and crests that at some point we'll be able to upgrade.
I upgrade you can already upgrade things, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. You already could before too, but you couldn't. You could only get the first 2 steps of crests last week, but now you can get them all if you're doing the right content for it. So
I got this 2-handed weapon finally, and then I upgraded it all the way up to 645.
Yeah. See, I haven't gotten a decent weapon
for a while,
yet.
Probably, given how much I play.
I haven't gotten any fucking weapons yet, and I'm mad about it. So, did you want to... here. I'll share all the side gig quests with you, and then if you want, we can do those, before we hop into the, delve down there.
What's in the Rising Fields? Is that the bit before?
Yeah, that's the opportunity point, the little Ringing Deep section before you actually go into Undermine. I think it's just world quest or weekly quest versions of the quests that you, like the intro quests there. There might be some differences, but I think that's mainly what it is. So.
You know, the great thing about,
and yes, Zoids and YouTube.
New content zones is that there's so many fucking herbs.
There can be quite a few. And also, there ends up being more, out and about in the rest of the world, too, because people aren't there.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, where we are now, there are so
okay.
many fucking herbs.
Yes, fair.
Presumably because no one's here.
Yeah, fair enough. Bengals, to be fair, you've watched most of Gundam in the past 3 years. Yeah, like having to like make it into content and space it out and stuff definitely makes it take a lot longer. So that tracks, but yeah.
I don't want to go in there.
Bengals, you got real burned out after seeing Destiny, a bad show for no one. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, like one of these is just to ride Pamsy's rocket board and like throw ice at the thing again, and so I'm just gonna do
that one.
Yeah, and the good news is you get to do it again. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
And I'm gonna do it already.
The secondary reason that I upgrade my weapon, besides that I wanted an upgraded weapon, is that in the week between you know, patch and season, I wow, words are hard, aren't they?
I'm just glad it's not just me.
Valor Stones. I kept Valor Stones and I needed to send them.
I also did that. So yeah, good work, us.
Part of that was I went and did a lot of Siren Isles, which gave me a lot.
You're going too far south, unless you're just getting herbs, but it's right next to the flight point there.
I was getting herbs, but I also flew right past the tunnel.
I also flew past it and then was like, oh shit, right. So that's, yeah, I figured. Also shining finger. What? See, that's what I should get, but I don't know that I do. What
quest?
do I...
A quest? Quest.
Oh.
The Verdigris Knight.
Oh, okay, so, I'm very...
Verdigris Knight.
Okay, am I just doing quests down here without you? Because that's a whole quest chain. It's very fun and funny, but yes. Okay. It's not a super, like, it doesn't take that long, but it is... It's the Kobold Knights of the Round Table. It's very silly, and I like it a lot, and you should do it, but yeah, it takes a minute. So, this one is, like, in a fucking cave down here, so... But yeah, if you want to do the... okay, no, so they're... Okay, some of them are in caves. Well, but are you gonna do the ride around one first?
Oh, yes.
I don't know, whatever.
I am doing that one now.
G-Gun is very good for turn off your brain fun. I mean, I'm down for that, but yeah, I don't have time to like binge things, and when I do have time to binge things, I just watch 4-hour video essays instead. Not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes they're not 4 hours, but you know, oh, I'm barfing. I'm barfing ooze because I triggered a different thing.
Which one are you doing?
I was doing the research notes. I'm just down the hill from the place right now, but then I also drank the black blood, so I could theoretically also be finding lost goblins. That's farther south. But yeah, so there's more researchers in the cave down here, and that's probably the fastest place to get them. Watch Witch from Mercury, it's got lesbians. I mean, you do sell it well, I'm not gonna lie.
That's all it takes. You don't have to work hard to sell it to...
No,
yeah, if
there's other people down here, I gotta go spinny so we get to loot them. G Gundam, where the Canadian mobile suit was a lumberjack. I mean, that tracks. Yeah, I'll take it. Still don't know if I'm gonna end up watching it, but that is funny. Not gonna lie. But yes, not queerbaity lesbians is always a very good selling point for me. Okay, I have all of my research notes, but you're probably still...
Too.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if you were still missing one or not. Okay, sick. We got that done. I don't know where I go to get rid of unseeming shift stacks now, because like in Ashkahet, they've got the resonator thingies.
Well, not a bunch, but there's some like mechanical things laying around that you click on.
Okay, so the same then. All right, cool. I just hadn't seen any of them, so. So yeah, now we are rescuing lost goblins and cleaning blood slimes. Okay, so you break up a blood monstrosity.
Oh, see there on the left by those dark fused blood researchers, there's one of the...
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. And yeah, like it's technically a different device, but yeah, I see. Okay, there's an enveloping blood eater over here, so gonna blow that bitch up.
Do we do the thing first, or no?
I did the thing. I did the thing, and it took half of its health down, so...
Ah.
And it gave me credit for cleaning one whole blood slime. And there's a little goblin buddy over here. Cool.
Hey, nerd. Stop hanging out in wherever we are. Whatever we are, I don't know, the whole unseeming shift is weird.
I mean, it's the old god hallucinations as far as I can tell, but yeah. I'm sorry.
It's interesting to me, that I haven't... Why am I in combat? Oh, because this asshole paladin pulled something, maybe. I don't know, I call them an asshole. They're doing their thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, it feels like there's a lot of fucking parallels with Pandaria here, but like I haven't seen anybody noticing that, which seems weird.
I mean, I think it's
like, I know
probably just because like even okay, so that still has all of its health. Oh, did you throw it as well?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that tracked. I don't think that throwing it at the ticks is gonna do it. I don't want to have to wait for these guys to respawn every time, though. That sucks.
No, but like did you see the blood abscess near the other one that we killed? It was also marked as one of the quest mobs. So...
Yeah, and like I killed it, but I guess you have to splash it.
Yeah, I think you have to splash it.
Yeah. And here's a hunter just shooting one randomly and wasting our chance to do anything about it. That's annoying.
Well, if you can still attack it if you splash it first, I suppose.
Well, you have to. You still gotta kill it afterwards. But like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did do that and I just didn't get to. Okay, but also apparently our timing was just bad because now there's a bunch of chill gut slimes that I'm finding. I assume you're getting credit for this.
It puts a dot on them, so I don't know if it would fully kill any of them, but it does do...
Well, and I mean, they're running at you, so hard to say for sure.
Okay, it does a different thing. The last
one
it did a dot. This one...
I don't know if you are getting credit for this.
Put a haste debuff on them. I'm at 6 of 8, so I'm pretty sure that... Well, no, I've done 3 by myself. So
yeah, no, I'm at 7 of 8, so I don't think that you are, which sucks. We should be. Okay. We're in a party. That's dumb. Whatever.
I was probably just not close enough. Now I
You
got
really weren't that far away though. Anything. But okay.
Also, the Blood Be Gone does different things every time. That one, it just fucking exploded.
Okay, I mean that tracks for goblin shit, I suppose. So. Anyway, Ben goes, oh yeah, the premise of G Gundam is that people move to space, and to stop wars, they have a fighting tournament with giant robots that represent different countries. Right, okay, that tracks. The Witch from Mercury's premise is that a new student at school for making and piloting giant robots wins a duel and unintentionally becomes the fiance of the daughter of the headmaster, and it's just two girls realize that they're actually very gay for each other as the world tries to tear them apart. Also, the Shakespeare play The Tempest is happening at the same time. I mean, all right, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty convincing. Okay, now where the fuck are all the goblins that we need to find? Jesus.
Well, there's another one up near where I am, I guess. According to the map, at least.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna get it now, I suppose.
Okay, and then I killed one down here, so we both got credit for both of those, as far as I can tell, so... Like, at least they're, like, marked on the map, I suppose, but also, why are there so few of them?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe they disappear when other people interact with them, too, which would be very stupid, but also not surprising. Aha, yeah, we showed up at that one at the same time!
Yeah, sorry. I think Blizzard ends up doing the thing where it like
Despawns.
words. Yeah, like mining nodes. So
Yeah. Which, like,
it's not terrible, but
they've really backtracked recently on some things being interactable, or all of a sudden there are different things that people can't share loot on, and I'm really fucking mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, 8 bountiful. Let's fucking go. Let's see whatever the hell is up here.
One key.
Yeah.
Suppose I need to do a bunch of world quests so I can get more keys or whatever. However you get those easy now.
Honestly, it's kind of the same as before, where it's just like weekly chests. So we'll have to do like the next surge pricing or theater or whatever. If we finish this in 13 minutes, we could do the next theater. Assessor McGravy. And there was a giant scary N'Zoth eye. And yeah, like, I do think that you're right about there being lots of, like, Mists parallels, but I think people aren't really seeing it because it's also just parallel with a lot of other Old God stuff, and the visuals are more similar to other Old God shit, so.
Yeah, for me, it parallels
like
it so
blood.
hard because of it being literally, as far as we can tell, the actual remains, like physical remains of an old god.
Yes, yeah, and I agree with that.
And
But
to
at the
be
same
fair,
time,
a lot
I
of
don't.
The Pandaria shit was more metaphysical remains of an old god, but
Yeah,
it's
so
the interacting with the deadness of the old gods that draws the
yeah,
parallel
but like
for me, I guess.
ultimately, Mists was also just visually distinct old god stuff that we had kind of already done before. So like, yeah, I think it goes both ways. But yeah, I don't know. It is interesting to see where this is going, but we're definitely not going to be dealing with it properly anytime soon, considering the next several expansions, or couple anyway, are, you know, also like this. So.
Old god, well, at least the old god, like, glowy purple aesthetic is cool. I'm cool with that.
That's true. I'm gonna chunk this guy over here because it's under pin buff. Ugh, ow.
Underpin's bodyguard's intern. That's rough,
Yeah,
buddy.
it's very funny.
I bet it's an unpaid internship.
Oh, it certainly is. It's funny because there's also a side quest in Undermine where it's a Godfather quest where you're getting ready for this girl's wedding and her
I've
fiance.
done some of them.
Yeah, her fiance is like coveting the paid, like, I love you more than the paid internship I got. Which I thought was funny.
Haven't got
you know.
there that far yet.
I mean,
yeah.
I think he might say that, like, at the altar.
Still on, or haven't turned in, or yeah, whatever. I'm not at the end of the quest quite yet, but yes.
Oh, I guess we are just killing old god forces, so there's no particular reason not to kill these, I suppose.
Although if it's like the last time I did this, or I don't know if we did this, I think it
Yeah,
was.
we did this
we were
last
both.
week.
Yeah, we got the forces done like way before we finished up the drills or whatever. So
Yeah.
why do they hate
Well,
me the most?
it wasn't even the forces, it was the, like, profit, but yeah, it was a result of the things, and yeah. And I don't know why they want to eat you so badly. I'm doing more damage than you, so it's not just that.
I do burst hard though, so that
I
might...
mean, so do I, but I mean, then again, I'm not using all of my bursty stuff all of the time, so.
Yeah, like
because my bursts are bigger cooldowns, so.
Every minute I can do hammers, and then every 30 seconds I do my heroic tool or thing, which hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah.
Like, in like regular world content, that's all I do. That's all I do.
I mean, fair.
Because then
That's
they're all
valid.
dead.
Yep.
Like, I know that after I do that, I, like, for example, drop hammers on everything around me for 10 seconds, but that isn't really relevant to me because usually everything's dead.
Yep.
I don't even know how much damage that
sense.
does. I think
Jesus
it's a
Christ.
lot because Empyrean Hammer is usually one of my top damage sources, but...
Oh, of course the fucking through path is through the only pack we haven't killed. Of course it is.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, oh well, whatever. If we kill more shit, Bran gets more experience, I guess. And yeah, Bran's level wasn't reset, which is good, but also interesting. And, like, I really don't know if we're ever going to get someone other than Bran, because it really feels implied that we will, but...
Like
if we were gonna, I was expecting to get it, like, you know, at the start of Season 2, and then we didn't, so I don't know. We'll see.
Our new companion will be Bran's hat.
Maybe. I think he does keep having different hats on, it's just that I also slapped a giant magnet on him, and so it's hard to tell.
Yes,
they increased the level for
notice
this patch. Okay.
he didn't have like the Indiana Jones hat at one point. I saw him, he had a hat with like a feather on or some shit.
Yes, yeah, there's a couple different hats that I've seen him with.
He's trying out replacements.
I guess we
I
should,
don't like
in
it.
fact...
I don't like it. I tried to avoid the puddles and now there's a bad guy.
Yep, there is. Use the fucking Odin's Fury! Jesus Christ, when you click a button and just nothing happens. It's very annoying. And then I guess we should kill the pummeler. And yes, he has multiple different hats. I know. I've seen at least 3 different hats, but that includes the pirate one he's got out in the open world, so. Yeah, the pummeler's over here.
There's the door.
That was you for half of last night, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that we managed to get it fixed. Hit button, nothing happens for 3 seconds, oops, dead. I mean, I don't think that was lag, I think that was just GCD issues, but yeah.
Android, could you not throw up on top my chair?
But yeah, like, I know that we did have other people that could have and were willing to step in and tank if you hadn't been able to fix your lag, but like, it does make me feel like I should try and cure the paladin. Although I hate having to like switch characters, and like I suppose if I were being a normal rational human being I would just fucking learn how to warrior tank, but I don't wanna. It sucks. I die a lot, and I don't die a lot when I'm pally tanking. Probably.
Did you get the buff?
No.
There's a purple chest there we lost.
Oh, no, it's not a trap because it doesn't have the glowy purple shit around it. And no, I didn't grab it, but I will. I see it now. Ugh. I just hate how everything is a fucking damage sponge, you know? It just takes super long for like no good reason. Really? Fuck you! But I guess whatever, they're underpinned guys.
I inched forward really closely, which apparently was necessary.
I mean, we have to kill these guys anyway. They're underpinned guys. I mean, we don't have to, but it is the correct choice, so. Can you guys stop standing in the fucking garbage, please? Thanks. No. Cool. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're really ruining my spinny hammers, you jerk. I'm killing this explosive ally. Do you think those are probably the ones that put out the explodey things, aren't they?
I don't know. I think they might all do it. But, yeah.
Yeah, I looted those. They at least had loot.
Interesting. I don't know that they did for me. Oh, it was just because... Yeah, they must have a chance to drop BOEs or whatever. Phil prefers to DPS, but he plays to the monk because it's useful to have other roles available. Yeah, and that's fair. And yeah, I really like the warrior, but don't hate the idea of being able to step in and tank. It's just that, yeah, having everything be on one character is better in some ways.
What? Raz, are you okay?
Yes?
I got many damages there, and I was confused why it was more damages than you.
I don't fucking know, man!
I'm
not using my big hitters,
it's my,
so...
It's my 645
also,
weapon, definitely.
Well, and also you are aware that, like, we are closer in power now than we have been in months because it's a new season, so... Like, some of my gear is fucking veteran gear right now, so... I don't
know what that means. My level is
it means it's
like
not fucking raid gear. Yeah, and I mean, most of the time I'm still doing more damage than you, but also they changed some of my shit, and I'm not using all of my buttons, especially not when I'm reading chat, but also I'm just used to saving my big buttons for, like, bosses, so...
I don't actually have big buttons. Anyway.
Yeah, and that's the thing,
my
is you don't have...
My biggest cooldown is a minute. Wow.
Yeah, you don't have the big buttons, so you're just using the medium buttons all the time, and I don't really have... I have, like, one medium button, so... Yeah.
That's fine. I was legitimately like, I didn't even pop the longer cooldown. What's going on?
I wasn't paying attention, and things died pretty quick, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. It's not the first time you've ever done more damage than me.
Yeah,
I don't either.
Well, no, I think it was also that you almost died, and I...
Oh, yeah, I mean...
on hand view, and then I was...
I don't know. Ow, and like that fucking hurt. I
need to stop play on hands. I have it keybound, but I do. Partially because it's
I mean, my brain
macro,
also functions that way.
I really don't want to accidentally lay on hands the wrong person. That would suck.
That would, in fact, suck. Okay, now we can sneak around as much as possible.
I learned my lesson about being careful with those things when I accidentally, Blessing of Protection to tank once.
Oopsies!
Yep.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
In a raid too.
Yep, that's real bad. How many people died, Kaeto?
I don't remember, but I'm sure it was most of them.
Oops! Whoopsie daisies! Run away before the big guy comes! I don't want to deal with the big guy. Zeladig the Many, huh?
The tentacle. It's a tentacle boss.
Oh, yeah, there's three whole different kinds of tentacles. Fun stuff. Oh, I really should have waited until my cooldowns were back.
Well, sort of. Yeah. I wonder if you're supposed to kill them in any sort of
order.
Special manner?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna try and take out one at a time, so...
Ow.
Yep, these are, in fact, ouchie. And I got feared. And I don't have my anti-fear on my bar right now because I put my new trinket in there instead.
That time I got 5 holy power, and I really think only 2 mobs were within range of that, so I don't know.
So much fucking health, Jesus. Okay. And he moved and then came back in almost the same spot.
Oh, this teethy one is the one that fears.
Yes, yeah, it is. I just noticed that as well. So, I mean, I assumed that it was that or the main one because it wasn't the one that I was hitting, but
he's got... Okay, so... I don't know if this is the main one, but he does have all damage taken increased by 300%, and I don't...
This is the main one, and I have to assume that it's because we killed the other ones.
Yes, I was just...
Especially considering how much fucking health it has, so...
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to know if the other ones also got that debuff as we killed them.
I don't think so, but yeah, I also wasn't really paying enough attention. I suspect then that the order is just you know, whichever one is more annoying. Like, maybe the fear one first.
The fear one, probably. For me, at least.
Yeah. But also the the one that I killed first that was like right next to him at the start died fast enough that I don't know what it does. So
true. Well, I think we both focused that one first.
Yeah, I think so.
And then I was like, oh, where's Raz? We should focus. Oh yeah, this is the one with the weirdly empty
treasure room. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the deployable recovery keg. I think I have a couple of those, and I've never used them because what? Where? What is the use case for an outdoors raid bosses, maybe? Or like world bosses? I don't know.
Yeah, I sincerely doubt that the Turbo Drain 5000 is gonna outsim my Mad Queen's mandate, but who knows? Sure. I guess I'll give him the special Mecha Dino eggs.
Ooh,
Curio.
639 legs. Goodbye,
Nice.
4-piece.
Yeah. I did a dumb with my 4-piece, and I replaced my chest because I had 5-piece. And then I got
5-piece this morning.
And then I got better shoulders than the chest is, but I am dumb, and I sold the tier chest because I was not thinking that through. So yeah, now I can't put on the better shoulders without breaking the tier set. So okay, so where are we going now?
That was a trinket. I thought it was another consumable. I got a suspicious energy drink. I mean, it's not
yeah,
a trinket.
there's a bunch of trinkets that you'll get from here.
I don't think I like mastery that much, even if it was a good trinket. I definitely got a pocket pizza, which is warbound food.
All right,
Also,
cool.
well, it's only usable in delves and outdoors, but you don't get a well-fed, you get a greasy well-fed.
Delicious.
And gain 705 of your highest secondary and lose 5% movement speed.
Well, that's gross. So there should still be 4 bountiful delves, and we've only done 1. So where the there's two in Hallowfall right now. Okay, yeah, I only have
one per zone anymore.
Key
apparently.
right now.
I also only have...
if you can hearth to Dornagal real quick, we're still in time to do the fucking theater thing, and we might get a key from that. That's what I'm doing anyway.
Oh, I should put laundry in.
I mean, if you don't care about the key and or theater thing, then now is a great time to do that. And if you do, I will happily wait for you after this. So, up to you.
Aiden just messaged me saying, I think we need to have an intervention for Precious, who is our bard, hoarding all the hot people.
Would you like a program?
Which is true. He hoards all the hot people, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
it
but
does
I would
sound
like to have
kind of
some
annoying.
Of the hot people.
Yeah, it seems a little unfair. I'm not gonna lie.
Give our actors a hand.
Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom and put some laundry in, and then
Okay,
you
sounds
can do
good.
this. You know, I should really just come to the theater and then do enough thing to contribute.
Yes, do it. You still got at least 5 minutes. And then you can just stand there and it's fine, and then you'll still hopefully get a key. Vegos says, no, you get the normal ones that will treat you well. Which, valid.
Well,
but that would require your
Bankros,
DM making normal ones.
that canonically everyone in this world is hot.
Yeah.
Probably because my GM got tired of people asking, "Oh, are they hot?" But yes, everyone's hot. So when we say he's hoarding all the hot people, it's because he's hoarding all of the people.
The man has an unrivaled harem.
He does.
Where the fuck is the other Cladrook that I'm supposed to be interacting with? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I'm kicking small animals. Love.
Do something about those pebble brains.
That one was a cat.
Oh, well, that's horrible.
Right? I mean, it wasn't great when it was a ferret, but like, or a weasel type thing. But...
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry.
What?
Raiden's progressed to murder threat.
If you don't let us have some of the hot people, we'll just kill you, man. I mean, I respect that.
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get the purple chest on this one, but that's really quite okay. Hey, thanks, random motherfucking person, for just standing there and stealing this. Really appreciate that. And it's a shame that Dornick is the worst. Hey, can you kindly fuck off? There are so many tables that you could be standing at that aren't the one that I am standing at. Like, seriously, dude. What is your problem? Go away. Okay, I guess I'll just stand here because I'm not getting followed by any of them. And slowly get approval. Good news, gang, you're at round 11 with the goblins. Yay! What does that unlock? I'm assuming more crafting stuff. Also, geez, that's fast. Where the fuck am I at with them? That's 7, almost 8. That's not bad. And I definitely have more side quests and things to do, so...
Did you say I'm at higher tier with the goblins?
No. Wait, Banquos is at 11. I'm at 7.
Banquos. Okay. Missed that.
Yes. How would I know what renown you're at?
That's why I wondered. Cross your fingers that the neighbors smelly laundry scent don't get on my laundry.
Fingers crossed. Oh, we might actually get the purple chest out of this. I don't know. It's possible.
Fortunately, their laundry is still in the fucking washing machine.
Of course it is. Like, honestly, it's not, like, yes, the fact that the machines also kind of sucked and paying for it kind of sucked, but the fact that I couldn't just do laundry when I actually had the fucking motivation to do laundry is the main reason that I never ever want to do a shared laundry situation ever again. So.
I will say that it is a trade-off, because like my last building, the high-rise, had a huge laundry room, and I never had to wait to do laundry, although, of course, they didn't clean the laundry machines ever.
Yeah.
And so, the amount of usable machines did slowly decrease over time. But I didn't have to, whenever I had the motivation, it was just that I had to go up to the top floor. And even though there was an elevator and stuff,
it's still discouraging.
Effort that I didn't want to do it. At least the washing machine here is literally like outside the front door.
Right, yeah, that does help. And, okay, I mean, it makes sense because I guess I've already done enough other weekly things, but I did not get a key from that, so I still only have 1 key, which is fine, but yeah.
I don't think I've gotten a different weekly chest, so...
Yeah, it makes sense. And yeah, Banquos, I could also, just spend more time running to scrap. That would make sense. Elaine, today is the
You
first really warm
troll.
day of the spring, so you opened your window and you guess you forgot what that sounds like because you keep jumping thinking noises are coming from inside the house and it's just normal outside stuff. I feel like that happens to me literally every year too, so if that
Yeah.
helps, I'm pretty sure that's just normal. You're not used to it anymore. So.
What did I get? I got a new hat, 629 hat,
Nice.
623 shoulders.
Well, weapons.
I've got some 623 wrist pieces, but unfortunately they're leather because I totes need those.
Of course you do. What are you talking about? Apparently, one of the slots I should craft for is a cloak, so I don't think I can bully Banquos for that one. I guess I should probably craft a weapon, but I mean, ultimately, we still need to kill Gallywix first. Fortunately, hopefully, like, the thing is, so, lightsaber class is early this month, just this month, so, like, but it ends at 6, so I would be getting home, like, right when raid starts, and I will not have eaten. But also, I don't want to miss a kill, considering we only have the last 2 bosses left, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes, but if I miss a Gallywix kill with my guild/group, I'm gonna be really annoyed. So... Or at least one that I could theoretically make it to, so... But whatever. It's fine, we'll figure it out.
It's fine, everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it probably will be fine. I'll just
I've got 2 keys.
I'll just make really sad puppy dog eyes at Pat until he agrees to bring me food, and I'll just dive onto the computer as soon as I get home.
I have a pet peeve, and WoW has triggered it.
Which is...
So I just realized that one... Actually, okay, it sort of makes sense. The quest we did for rescuing lost goblins,
Mm-hmm.
and it was called Lost in the Sauce. And the thing is that people say that for everything now, but it means that you're fucking wasted. That's what it means. The sauce is alcohol. When you're lost in the sauce, you're real drunk.
Yes.
It's
That
one of
is
those things that, like,
correct.
enough people have been fucking around with
That
the, like,
was, yes.
saying it nowadays that, like, maybe it is just, you know, meanings change over time, but...
Like, Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't even think that it is that. I think it's just that people are making a euphemism to fucking drinking more so. Like, the main thing that I've seen that recently is, like, kittens or babies passed out in their food and, like, milk drunk is a concept, right? So, I don't know.
Well,
I don't think it's strayed that far.
Using it, like, to mean, like, confused or just random shit that I'm like...
Okay, well then, that's annoying, and I am glad that I haven't seen it, I
blame
guess.
the, what's her face?
I don't remember who, or I don't know who that is. I do. That name is familiar, but I'm
Forget
no
her
click.
last name, which does the streaming RPGs, did with Dimension 20, and she did with Critical Role a little bit. She's really cool,
Okay.
but she's like the first person I ever heard doing it, and then I heard lots of people doing it. So, you know, it could be that they all got it from the same place that is not her, but
Maybe. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
Also, I guess this race was just broken yesterday because now it's working, even though I had assumed it was, like, up on the pipe and one of the jetpack ones because I couldn't get to it, so... But now it's working, so alright, I don't know.
but yeah, the jetpack ones do work.
They do.
They worked before the
Yep,
new season too.
I noticed it
if we-
last week too, but yeah.
Alright. I suppose I could go back through the rocket and turn in all those side quests.
I mean, I just used the portal.
Well, yeah. No, well, oh, they're on this
The
side.
one
as
in
well.
Tornagal.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I did. But like they were all pointing. It looked like they were pointing me to go through the.
Oh,
rocket,
yeah. No, they're
apparently
just right next to
here.
it. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose for if I wanted more renown, I could do more side quests and do more scrap heaps and shit. Yep.
It let me turn in 2 quests to the first person.
And then 2
The
quests to the one
second
next to them.
person.
Only did one and you
like,
had to do the bug thing again? Cause yeah, same.
Yep.
Uh-huh. It's very annoying. I'm very, very unimpressed that that bug is back. Why do people do this without the scrap bot? You are fucking yourselves over, you idiots. It goes like 18 times faster. You get way more shit if you just have the scrap bot. Just fucking pay the 100 gold, man. Whatever. People can be stupid if they want to be, I guess. I know it's 100 gold, but it's... And yeah, like, Abria, I think, like, I have seen them on, like, dropout stuff before, but I don't... It's not clicking which person it is, but yeah. And yeah, I know that it costs 100 gold, but it makes doing the scrap heaps fucking worth it. Like, there's no way that we would have even gotten over that second bump if I hadn't done that. So, people are stupid. I'm gonna stand by that. Is this a different rare than I did yesterday? Yeah, I think it is.
I like the Undermine music, but I do have to keep turning the music down when I come in here because the more upbeat jazziness is more intrusive.
It is. It definitely is.
Anyway, what are you doing?
I don't know. There's a thing down here that is a rare, but I have to power a drill first, and I don't know how to. I don't know how to actually power it. Like, I'm picking up batteries or whatever, but the drill is not powered, and I don't know how to make it powered. There is a World Soul memory nearby, and I want to do it for coffer key fragments, but...
Hi, I'm here. Now I'm over there, because these cars are too fast.
But, okay, how do I... Yeah, the cars are too fast. How do I fucking put the batteries in the thing?
They're partially charged. Do we have to build them up somehow?
I guess, but...
Where's
well,
the
there's all these...
tip? It still has some juice
No, there's
left.
discarded batteries are the things that are marked, so... she was the GM for definitely not Hogwarts season, right? Yeah, yeah. I think I don't know. There's a
and a bunch of other shit, like a lot of stuff. She's a good GM.
You know what you can buy for 100 gold in vanilla? Cabs for the edgelord mocking. Yeah, I respect that, Elaine. Okay, well, I said it appears that it's not working and everyone just fucked off and left, so, like, I guess that makes sense, but also... Okay, let me look it up. Let me look it up. No, that's the wrong browser window.
Week 15. Alright, then I'm gonna get 2 more and see if that does anything.
I have 15 and no, it doesn't. Okay, you need to have renown 6 with the cartels, but I do.
I don't.
Oh, you have to have the correct weekly cartel contract to start it, but then everyone can help regardless.
Which one's
okay,
correct?
But it sounds... But if you can see it on the map, which we can, it should have been started already. But yeah, it's gotta be Venture Co.
I definitely. Well, I haven't chosen anything. Interesting. If I hover over it, it says that I'm on the step for Isaac's drill charge, and you're just on quest. I don't know if it's just not updating or if there's an actual difference there. Anyway, I'm not on a. I haven't pledged to a cartel, so.
Start your engine, Toots. You got a job to do.
Oh,
I
there's
don't know,
another.
someone
There's
said
a Slugger
hopping
the
in the
Smart
car.
over towards the middle.
But yeah,
of
like,
the
the
map.
fact that it's even here should mean that it's functional and that anyone could do it, so. Yeah, there are other people
the other
saying
one's
that it's
gone.
bugged. Yeah, I've seen at least one other person say that it's bugged. Yeah, still bugged. So apparently it has worked sometimes for some people, and you have to drop 100 batteries into the drill, but it's just not working. So that's fun. Super duper fun. Whatever, it's broken. I guess I don't give a fuck then. Whatever. There is another scrap thing over at the golf course, so I guess I'm gonna go there. If I could drive this goddamn car.
I keep having the problem of, oh, I'm turned around. I keep having the problem of I jump instead of drift because I
No,
hitting
I
the
don't.
button before
I literally don't even try to drift because I fucking hate even trying.
Honestly, by the end of this patch, I might know how to do it, at least in this game.
I doubt it.
Well,
for me, not for
actually,
you.
on the roads, I'm not too bad with it. I have an easier time if
I don't
can
do the
tell where I'm
drifting.
supposed to go.
Yeah, like the roads, like driving is okay on most of the roads, but like, no, I'm not gonna bother with the drifting. I don't want to go faster anyway because I lose control completely if I'm going faster, and I don't fucking care, and no, I'm not drifting. Just driving through the heaps is in fact awful. And yes, if you think of it more like Mario Kart drifting, like it does function similarly to that. There were so many people doing these yesterday that it's super weird that there's only 2 people here today. You need to go either up around the wall or down around the wall, and it's annoying regardless. Don't run away from the bombs, kick them! Anyway. But yeah, like, it doesn't actually matter all that much if you don't, like, fill out the bar, but it's nice to. I was a little surprised that there was no achievement for it, but whatever. You don't have to stop digging just because something's attacking you. You do have to stop digging for event things. But also, that doesn't give you rep in and of itself, so yeah, Bangos, yeah. I don't know what we're doing, because you have 2 keys now, and I only have 1, because I did delves yesterday, so I don't know if you want to still do 1 more delve, like, it would still be good for us gear-wise.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
Do you have a preference between Underkeep, Skittering Breach, and Nightfall Sanctum?
Wait, is Nightfall Sanctum? Which one's that?
The one in Hallowfall with the Void Priesty typey dudes. I don't know. That wasn't a helpful description, but
maybe. I don't think I have a preference.
I mean, Nightfall Sanctum is fine if you want to do that one. I'm cool with it. I don't hate it. It's fine.
No, I just didn't know what it was.
Yes, the voidy one in Hallowfall with the totems, yes.
Maybe this
I
way?
don't know.
Oh. I hate when they put treasures up high, and then like, nope, you can't fly, get fucked.
You can get up to those. I've done those ones, but it is a pain in the ass, and some of the time I did use heroic leap, so I'm not entirely sure what the alternative would be.
Oh yeah, it was fine when I was playing my Demon Hunter, even if it was annoying to switch specs to tank so that I could jump. Like,
Yeah.
essentially heroic leap. Alright, who the fuck is... Is this just what a golf is like for goblins? Is that the...
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So...
I mean, I guess I'm heading to Hallowfall, but...
Okay.
Oh, Tycho is so eepy! I want to pet the baby, but I don't want to wake him up. And I figure her thing to Dornagal is probably the faster way to get to Hallowfall.
Good, I'll take the rocket and then we'll find out. Because I was just pondering, like, which way is faster?
I mean, I don't think that that's going to be an even count, considering I'm already on my way, but fair. You can find out how quick it is. I think, like, the biggest thing for me is that I can't fly and undermine, which makes getting to the drill slower. Ooh.
That's fair.
We could kill the world boss in this zone in Hallowfall because it'll give us some coffer key fragments. I'd be down for that.
Yeah. My loading screen also makes this not as good of an assessment.
Valid, yeah.
You want to do that first?
Yeah,
Or...
might as well. And then I'll just wait for you.
Use the torchlit with the sacred flame and inspire the oracle.
I really like Farron as a character. I do not like listening to her wax poetic about fucking world quests. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Our enemies
I just
have become brave,
hope they don't
attacking in the shadow and the light.
do what they did to Urel. Which, like,
Right.
I never found... Maybe it's just my own personal background, right? But I didn't find ERL's what they did
Her heel turn,
unrealistic.
yeah.
But, you know, I still would have preferred that it
I
not happen.
found it... I didn't find it necessarily unrealistic. I did think that it was unearned. Like, there wasn't a good enough trigger for it, in my opinion. But yes, I still don't like it. While I wait for you, I'm gonna quickly go refill my water bottle. So, you burb.
Oh, I am, but it might be the wrong spot. Oh, no, here we are.
Okay, I'm back. And Banquos has pointed out that the special assignment world quests give coffer keys too, and there is one in Ringing Deeps and Isle of Dorn, so that might also be something to do today.
Okay.
If you're down...
Where's the world? Where? Why?
All the way to the north. How did you get all the way over there?
No, I saw it on... Oh.
Oh, because you came through
Right.
Ashkahet. Did you? Is that what you did?
Yes, I think I did, because I was... Why am I just... Okay. Alright. Note to self, don't get distracted while skywriting, at least when you are not properly going
mean,
fast.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I just forgot that I had unticked tracking world quests on my map.
Ah,
because
that would
they
do
were in
it.
the way.
Yeah.
A lot of things going on the map, so I'm glad that there's the ability to untrack a lot of them.
Yes, it is. It is a very good quality of life change. Oh, tiny boy. Yeah. Such a little baby. Kaeto's almost here, otherwise I would... Well, I can still full screen the tiny baby for a minute. Looky here.
Stopping for a flower because I was so low on vigor that, yeah. And I get vigor from flowers because I've got that unlocked. What's that? Oh, something else. Oh. Here we are. I'm almost here.
Okay, then I will... There are no groups. Which kind of tracks, but also, come on, guys. Don't you want coffer key shards? I do. Do like that only gives you fucking 70 gold, too, but...
It's an atrocity.
Yes. Yes, it is. And I do not know if anyone at all is going to sign up for this, and I probably can't kill this on my own. So,
How much health does it have? That's a lot.
It is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I have, so...
I could be healer, and then I do no damage, but probably keep you alive. Maybe. I don't know how much damage it does. Ooh.
Yeah, right? I don't know. I suppose we could find out, but yeah.
They broke my spec changing macro. I'm a little bit mad about it. It's not that it's that huge of a deal to change specs, but it's several more clicks than using my little macro. Do I have any drinks? It's not a thing I actually keep on the hand.
Yeah, me neither. So
I really only need them when I'm
there is oh, there were 2 people over there, but they must have found a group or something. Okay, now there's other groups. Okay, for whatever reason, now there's other fucking groups. Wait, what? It looked like there were a bunch, so I don't know what happened.
It did look like that for a second. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know how I got there.
Currently, I only see one group. Oh, it's under, well, yeah.
Under what?
Defaults to being under raid.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a group with 4 people in it.
Sure. I don't see what you're talking about.
Do you just want to make me the leader and I'll join the group?
Like, is it? I shouldn't be because we're in a raid group, so. Yeah, and then it fucking shows up as soon as I... Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird. Weird shit. I do think we can probably do it with this many people, although you're the only healer, but... Oh, it's filtering for heroic raids? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I haven't set it to do that, so that annoys me, but... Or maybe I did and forgot to turn it off ages ago. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Who gives a shit? We're here now. Yeah, like, it shouldn't take that much effort to kill. It's just, you know, it's not, still not solo content. Thanks for the lurk, Obi. I don't want to stand in the murder pools. And you are still the only healer.
Yeah, it'll be fine. People aren't
I mean,
taking
yeah.
that much damage.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's just funny. Alright, I keep forgetting to use the new trinket also. Excellent. Okay. I guess we'll have to reform. Because that's how this works. Okay.
I'm just going to move over so I'm not standing where the
Yeah,
world boss is.
yeah.
I've made that mistake too many times.
Yep. I think I only made it a couple times, but it was memorable and I learned my lesson. Did you?
Yep, I left.
Oh, what? I don't want. Yeah. No, I'm not. What the fuck?
It did say you were already in a group. Weird.
No, I'm not. But yeah, like apparently I like requested to join a group, but I don't know whose because I didn't. I hit you. Cool. Yeah, it's not gonna work, Kaeto. It's broken.
Okay.
Just let me get to Meryl Dar and I'll sign out and sign back in. I don't know what the fuck happened there, because I am 99% sure I just clicked on you and hit invite, so... Oh, I guess because you were still in the other fucking group. That's why, but I guess it's just fucking disbanded, so... Whatever. I don't know why it decided to be an ass about it, but...
It's doing... Oh no, it did. No, it's doing that thing. God damn it.
What
It
thing?
didn't give me credit. Well,
Cool.
no, it did. It's doing that thing. I saw it on Siren Isle, but apparently it's a fucking thing. And has been for some people since BFA, because Blizzard doesn't fix shit.
No, they don't.
Anyway, the world quest marks as complete, but doesn't give you the reward.
Yeah, that's delightful.
For that...
There.
You could zone into like another zone and come back for Siren Isle, but like that would take a lot longer here.
Yeah.
We are prepared.
Now,
Oh
I suppose
wow,
I
an enchanted
probably
ruined
just have-
harbinger crest.
We
Sorry.
are the holders of hope.
Congrats. Choo choo choo. Are we going to...
Nightfall.
Yes, and that's why I turned World Quest tracking off, because I can't see the delves. Alright, I still can't see it. I can only see Skittering Breach. Where's Nightfall?
It is to
Oh,
the
there it is. I had a
left
quest on
of
top of it.
Merildar. Yep. Well, I got another
Apparently-
Radiant Echo from that, so at least even if we only do one more delve, I should be able to do a slightly empowered Radiant Echo, which is fun, I guess.
Cool.
Which, again, would be more coffer keys, so... Or coffer key shards, anyway. This druid's guild's name is Doggy Daycare.
Are they a Worgen?
I actually didn't check. They were just a druid of the flame, so... Just on fire. Oh, no, that's right. He's still got his comically large magnet. Because the other thing I changed was the other one. Alright, I mean, I'm in there, but no rush. Ugh.
Yep. I'm not. I'm trying to get my fucking coffer keys.
From what?
From the world boss. That's why we did the world boss.
Well, yeah, but how are you doing that?
Leaving the zone and coming back. I should have just hearthed to Donegal and then
Also,
flown back.
hey Echo, also I think I just hydrated, but it wasn't because I noticed that, so I'm just gonna do that anyway.
Extra hydration.
Yeah, and not a bad thing. I don't know why that took me so much effort to say, but sure did. Big sippy indeed. Did I think I've mentioned it in passing, but I don't think you would have noticed, Kaeto. Do you want to know what I get stuck doing tonight?
What?
I have to meet somebody's twins.
Somebody's twins?
Yes. They're like 2 months old at most. Yeah, they're, yeah. Oh.
I hope that they are tired and sleep.
Yep. And like, I don't know, I've been fine with the other babies in my life recently, but twins just seems like a lot, and I don't want to deal with it. Also, yeah, I'm not really friends with the parents. Like, I kind of am, but it's more so that they're Pat's friends. So, yeah. And yes, more hydration. Yes. See, this is the thing about waiting for Kaeto too. But no, the question I guess was like, are you not gonna have to kill the world boss again to actually get credit?
Shouldn't have to, and it's not there anyway. But cool. I also did not get credit.
I am sorry to hear that. Like, at least twins. Yes. Yeah, and I mean, hopefully they're fine. It'll probably be fine. I'm just nervous about it. But yeah, I mean, like I'm sorry about that, and that is frustrating, but you do have an extra key compared to me, so like I guess it could be worse, and hopefully you'll be able to try again later or tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Next time. Alright, this is the one I thought
Okay, so what is with the beams instead of the circles? That's interesting. Also, ow! Why so ow? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, so walking through them still triggers it, but hey, can I? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. Shadow Bolt?
Probably. Yeah, because God forbid I actually have any fucking resistance to fucking spell damage. Literally, what the fuck, Blizzard? Just any goddamn consistency and difficulty, please. God.
Yeah, I took a whole bunch of Shadow Bolts for about 1 million each.
That's fucking ridiculous. I'm so sick of like 1/8 being perfectly fine and then another is horrendous. I'm so sick of it. Like, actually. It'll be fine. It's just twice the crying.
Do, like, a weird, like... Maybe I don't know.
I don't know either, and maybe them being next to the fucking brazier we're supposed to destroy was part of the problem, but I kind of doubt it, and, like, I don't know. I'm just sick of it. Literally all I want is consistency. That's it, and I never get it, and I'm never gonna get it, and I'm really frustrated about it. But also, yeah, they literally were like, we're gonna fix the fact that warriors are super squishy right now, and then they did not do that. They did a thing that was supposed to do that, but it has not, in my experience, done that. And again, I know that I'm doing 8s the first week of the season, and it will get easier, but that doesn't mean it's going to get that much easier.
I hate fighting people with AoEs on stairs.
Yeah, me too, because you can't fucking see them. Yeah.
Anyway, well, I died too. Like, maybe I triggered the trap, and that's what ouched me.
What trap?
Like, the line trap.
Oh, maybe, but it still just, like, has things that follow you around. And, like, it doesn't just inherently damage you. I don't think that I like, I don't think that I like the lines as opposed to the whatever.
There's a whole bunch of God
fucking damn it! Like, what the hell is?
Do love the lag right as all that shit was chasing me. That was not great.
It's a really good time for it, truly. And yeah, like the shadow bolts are doing a lot of damage, but still, like, ugh. I just want some consistency, Kaeto. All of the other 8s I've done have been fucking fine. If we run out of revives on this, we're just gonna go do a different delve, okay?
That's fine.
I genuinely don't really know.
I don't love lagging out. The fuck? What crashed my frame rate? I don't know.
Okay, apparently I can jump over those, which is, in fact, interesting. So maybe I don't hate them as much then.
Did you just run straight across that one?
No, I jumped over it.
Like just a regular jump?
Yes, just a normal jump.
That's
And I'm
weird.
about to fucking die. I'm about to fucking die again. Ugh! Why is it weird?
Oh, I just wouldn't have thought they were that easy to get around.
I mean,
It
same. But, I mean, they're supposed to be avoidable, so I guess I'm not that surprised. But yeah, like, this is another one of those
that
things.
One hit like a fucking truck.
Yeah, and yeah, like, this is another one of those things where
Maybe
it's
they
very
fucking went close to
unclear
zero.
where that line ends. So...
I don't love the AoE that I have to run and jump out of. I'm not good at time
I
shifting.
also-
I don't do platformers.
I also don't like that when Bran interrupts those things and then it happens twice. Like, yeah, the stun is good usually, but in that case, it's like, just let it fucking go off, because otherwise I'm gonna run back in and it'll just fucking happen again.
Why are there so many of these people hiding in bushes and things?
That's
Like,
a good question, and I don't have an answer. Yeah, no, this delve is kicking my ass, and I'm not happy about it. Well, I guess I'm killing you too if you're not gonna stay in the bush.
Stayed in the bush where you were safe.
Mm-hmm. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone, that's the deal.
Reminds me of how my GM teases us sometimes. Because we'll be like, look, if they wouldn't have been
Well, that didn't
rude
work.
or whatever, or, you know, attacked us first, we would have left them alive. And we'll be
Mhm.
like, yes, how dare they be upset that you have come into their home and
I
done
mean-
a whole bunch of murder. Like, yeah, but they're bad, so, you know.
Yeah, and also, like, sure, but you can't blame me for killing the bad people that attacked me, right? Like what are we supposed to do? Just let them kill us? You can't call me a murder hobo for stabbing the person that stabbed me first. That's not how that works.
Currently, we have like an NPC in our village, and it is our village. We're building a village. It's great.
Cool. Ooh,
But,
that one had 2 profane tinderboxes in it. Okay, go off.
Words. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. Anyway, but when we first got to this island, there was a dwarf there who has been a bit curmudgeonly, and that's fine. But he keeps calling us the rude ones, and it's just like his recent, like yesterday, he was like, "And you've never done anything for me," and I was like, "Dude." As soon as we got to the island, you were like, "Please go fetch this lantern for us." We pissed off a demigod for you. Like,
And that demigod is pissed off at you guys, not him. So
not him, because we're the one that stole her fucking nightlight back.
yeah. Sounds like
So,
he's an ungrateful little dick.
Yeah. He also thinks that we're rude because we keep wanting to know what his name is. And I'm just like, like, why would I tell you my name? It's like, I mean, we all told you
So that we
our
can
names.
refer to you as a something, you know? Talk about a stubborn dwarf, right? Seriously. What's your beef, dude?
Although, I mean, it's not like we've been particularly nice to him.
he
We were not
just-
very sympathetic when someone burned his house down.
Apparently Bran
A
just
lot
got better at
because-
his job, but I don't know what triggered it. Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh yeah, just evade. That's normal and cool and not a fucking problem at all. What the fuck? Come on, Blizzard. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, and they're healing and evading. Well, I mean, that one's technically not evading, but it's healing as if it is.
At least they're not. At least it's not the one where they can still hit us. Because I hate that one.
Yeah, but now we're stuck in combat, which means we can't do shit.
Maybe they'll pop out of their stuckness if they try to chase us. Clearly not, though.
Yeah, I was also hoping the same, but that does not appear to be happening. Because, yeah, like, there was a curiosity over there, and I would have liked to go grab it, but I can't grab those while I'm in combat, so... Probably talking about a dwarf having his house burnt down.
Oh yeah, the dwarf. So, we have this island we're building a base on, our little town, which is great. And we offered him to move into town so that we could, you know, protect him. And he said fuck off, because he is in fact a dick. And then, we have this, nemesis or whatever, who's, she sent us a note on a zombie that attacked our town. But she sent us a note telling us to come to this dungeon, and we're like, oh, what an obvious trap. We've got things to do, so we'll take care of that in a little bit. And let's do something else. And apparently she got mad, and so in order to give us an incentive, she burned the dwarf's house down. And like, our characters are not like really super good people, and I was just kind of like, why would she think that would work?
Right? Like, why does she think that we care?
Right? Like, yeah. Hey, we're not in combat. Or at least I wasn't.
I think that I still was. But I don't know, maybe not. And yes, just indirectly threaten Brandon, he'll heal better. Apparently, maybe? I guess he heard us.
So, anyway, the dwarf does have a point that we were not particularly sympathetic when his house burned down.
Okay, well, it sounds like he gave you no reason to give one single shit about his feelings before then, so... That still sounds like a him problem, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I still have a little sword next. Well, that might just be because I'm a damage dealer. I don't know if I'm in combat or not. I can't tell. So, whatever. We're just not killing those guys.
I feel like the mastery and verse thing, like, I feel like that's all I'm getting from treasures and things. Like, 8% mastery and verse, which isn't terrible, but like, clearly there are other things that I could get.
I literally didn't even click the fucking potion. It's fine, whatever. And yeah, there wasn't a bridge or near the bugged guys. No, I don't think so. Okay, if anything, it sounds like karma, right? Like, be a dick and be like, no, I don't want to live where you're gonna protect me, and then your house gets burned down. I mean, I guess it was technically because of you guys, but again, y'all pissed off a demigod for him. That really just sounds like turnabout is fair play to me.
The demigod thing is fun because it's the Spider Queen, which, like, this is a custom world, so it's not all like Forgotten Realms rules, but in this case she is associated with drow. How do you have a pack of like laser or robot dinos following you?
That's because of the I switched one of Bran's curios to one that makes his eggs spawn those guys instead. Aren't they delightful? Anyway.
They are, yes. Then it was worth pausing. Anyway, the
Bran,
Spider Queen is worshipped by drow in this universe. But unlike, perhaps, she's not necessarily evil. in this universe, but she also hates Drow.
That is funny, though.
They are, most of them, not aware of this.
That is, in fact, very
funny. Stole the
funny.
lantern from the dwarf because it was basically, it had like an alarm function that it glowed blue when there were Drow around. She hates Drow.
Very good, yes.
So we actually ended up giving her a rod of alarm set to Drow so that she would not be mad at us. Because, you know, she is very close to our little base.
Right.
And also, the easiest way to the Underdark is through her spider-infested mine. So we didn't want her to be mad at us.
I mean, that's fair. That's a good point. Vengus, you think you get my point about no loot on elites? I mean, I obviously agree, but what was the impetus for this change of heart?
My guess is he just killed an elite and didn't get loot.
That would be my guess too. I'm just, you know, curious. But yeah, like, honestly, again, like, I care about it from a user experience perspective, not give me more loot, I don't have enough loot perspective, right? I have enough loot. That's not the issue. But Derek, when y'all were trying to be neighborly, he blew you off, but when he needed help, he turned to the people he treated like shit. Exactly! Raz and her raptor pack. I feel like if I'm gonna go full raptor pack, right, yes, okay, there's an underpin guy. I'm about to fucking die because there's also casters.
Yeah, and then a caster just somehow pulled from up on the
cool.
platform to me.
Cool, I love that.
I was not anywhere near there.
Oh,
so...
and I just ran through the fucking thing, and for some reason, Bran's potions are all the fucking way back over here.
Just wasted my good cooldown, but oh well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for my cooldowns to come back for the boss anyway. But yeah, if I'm gonna go full raptor pack, I really should be doing this on the troll then. You got retrained to loot dead things? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I know that you train yourself out of it for Mythic, but yeah. You're curious why does she hate Drow? That's a good question.
One of the things that really bothers me about, not Mythic Plus, but like about randos in groups is that I feel like I fall behind because I've stopped to loot something.
Oops, I forgot that was there, I'm not gonna lie.
The game is about looting things. Half the game is loot. Please let me loot. Even if there's no, like, epic gear, that doesn't mean I don't want what is there.
Right? Like, just give me some trash that I can sell, that's all. And so Derekai is curious why the spider god hates Drow.
We don't know for sure.
Okay, so my headphone just cut out again.
With how
but like without the usual fanfare about it dying. And also, the sound didn't switch back to the computer, so I don't know what the fuck just happened, but whatever, back in the case it goes. Apparently I need new headphones and a new controller. Haha, everything is fine. Anyway, I actually fully missed that answer from you, Kaeto.
Oh, well, because you started muttering and I wasn't sure if you could hear or not.
I could not, so...
We could still hear you, but yeah.
Oh, I know that, but...
Yeah.
Because my mic is fine.
Oh, right, we don't know. There's something to do with how, like, she became a demigod. There was, like, some implication that she was not aware or informed of the cost. We don't know what the cost was, but she lost something, or perhaps someone, and she's real mad about it. But we're not, like, friends, so we can't really ask very well.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Although, interestingly, we did manage to talk her into not killing the drow we brought back from the underground with us, or the Underdark. And, she did this, like, sniff thing and was like, ah, no, couldn't be. And then we were talking to our drow buddy, and he's like, yeah, and I was adopted. And I was like,
Interesting. Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Something under the surface there.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was all very interesting. We also might have left a giant in the Underdark, so I'm sure that won't come back to haunt us. I mean,
certainly
not like bad. I mean, he was part of a group that was chasing us to kill us, but then he was like, we managed to get he
Oh,
was
there's
part
a
of a group of 3. We managed to get the other 2 eaten by something.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that
very
curiosity.
large that likes to eat things that are lit up in the dark. So we set them on fire, and then they got eaten.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
And then
For the rapid fact, you
left,
go full
but
dark
was...
spiritual follower of Gonk. Exactly! But also, my troll already has the Razaka Aka little baby raptor baby. So, yeah.
So, anyway, we have fun in D&D. D&D is great.
D&D is in fact great. Okay, so those are warbound, which means I can give them to my... Really? I just got 2 copies of the... Okay, no, they're not technically the exact same shoulder plates, because one of them is champion and not warbound, but I already had decent shoulders, so...
New weapon for Holy Spat.
Oh, but those have speed on them.
Ruined Undermine Breath.
Yeah. Well, and like... I don't know, man. There, you can have something other than your giant fucking magnet, buddy. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back to Dornagal, put a couple things in my bank for my alts. Did we want to try and do the special assignment for more coffer keys so we can do another delve? I could just go on my paladin and try to do a delve on her. What do you think?
I went the wrong way. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm kind of reaching tiredness and hard to think level. I'm not really sure why, honestly. Maybe my meds are wearing off.
I mean, if you just need to dip, that is also okay. It's not like I don't have other shit to do, so.
Oh, hey, Brian. Brian, what are you doing here?
But yes, more raptors, more better.
Yes.
Just
The more, and now you've understood why I like to play demo warlocks. It's not raptors, but like, look, it's just the more tiny little things you have following you, the more fun it is.
I mean, I don't disagree, but raptor better than imp.
I don't disagree with that. That is also
okay.
true.
As long as we agree on that. And yeah, I don't know. Perhaps at some point I'll try out demo. I do just have a good time with Destro though. So yeah, like okay, so we do have a catalyst charge. Essence of Kajamite. Yeah, every 2 weeks. Yeah, so I don't think that I am really tempted to turn these into tier, but because I don't know how long it's going to take us to get into heroic. But at the same time, I feel like I should save them for when we are in heroic, but I don't know. Because it would still be breaking a set right now, so I don't know. I don't know. But like, there's a couple or a few really easy world quests in Isle of Dorn, so I guess I'm just gonna do those to unlock the special assignment. But yeah, and yeah, like also if there is also the option to just hang out in voice chat and like not do shit. It's up to you, whatever you feel like you need to do.
Yeah. Mostly I just don't feel capable of making choices right now. So,
Fair.
like,
Fair.
yeah. Where'd that flower go? Stop stealing my flowers, you jerks.
Well, I am going to do 3 world quests in the Isle of Dorne and then do the special assignment. That's my plan. So.
Okay. I'm gonna capture this frog.
Nothing is
Okay. And Vanquist, you feel like we might get into heroic this week, but you're not sure. Gonna depend on how long it takes us to kill Gallywix. Yeah. Oh, and like, I think we can probably figure out Muggsy, I think is his name. Their name. I think we can probably figure that out okay on Sunday, but the big thing is just keeping people alive until that last phase, and then also having enough damage for that, so
Okay.
we'll see.
I got my pet battle was within range of the world boss, and so when it respawned, I got credit.
Oh,
I
cool.
might have done
Well,
the last time I went back there if it had been actually spawned. Not sure.
perhaps. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you got it anyway. Oh, that's right. I did also get my Radiant Echo, so I could also do the World Soul memory in Undermine if I wanted. Which would be more coffer keys, which I might do. Well, I mean, which I'm going to want to do at some point this week, just because more coffer keys means more chances at gear, so. We've got Muggsy solved, it's just a damage check at this point. I mean, it kind of. Like, I agree, but if we don't. We've had a couple issues, or a couple pulls there where people weren't alive to deal with the Earthshatter jails. And then everybody died. So.
excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon beat the
So, like, yeah, that's still mostly a damage check, but also if people are dead, then that's not gonna matter. So.
to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their
Naga, right night over. 6 to 8 out of 8 normal. 1 quick attempt on the ogre boss, we wiped at 13% and you're out of time. That is, I mean, we had more pulls than that on Muggsy last night, but that is roughly the same, as our experience yesterday, so, I mean, congrats. 6 out of 8 ain't bad. Jericho Man setting up a general storyline for a farm feels difficult. I mean, maybe?
Hopefully that will
I don't know, context-wise. So.
If I've learned anything, it's that kobolds always come back.
So where are you at with things, Kaeto? You're just hanging out at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, no, that's totally cool. Just don't want to do things without you if you wanted to be a part of them, that's all. So.
Another of the Titan's constructs has
Honestly, this quest is so much less of a pain in the ass if you let them steer. I'm not gonna lie. It's,
Oh, really?
Yep. Like, it
I don't mind steering, but
Oh, I don't mind steering either, but it takes so fucking long to kill them. Although, okay, this time, okay, I've done this at the one that's at the other coast, because like at this point it's making a real long loop around, but yeah, okay, and yeah, so now it's dead already. Like, it's not that steering it is hard, it's just that not steering it makes it weirdly easy, so. Oh, just DM ranting. Fair enough.
Steering, because usually you just fire in front of you when you do the thing. Does not steering mean you don't have to aim?
Correct. It just means you just get to hit one and it yeets lightning at it. So.
Ah.
Did that actually... I feel like that didn't actually give me any shards, but at the same time, I think I have more shards than I did before, but I don't see in my chat that it actually gave me any shards, so that's weird. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, that's that one done. I only gotta do one more here. You're trying to set up the baseline for the story of the farm that your party will mostly be on. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Cool. There's a way down to Ringing Deeps right here. So I'm gonna do that instead. Boop. That's your second 11 done. Do I need to ask you to drag me through 11s?
Clearly.
Or even just 9s? Cause yeah, like I do think I probably could have made it through the 9, but it was gonna be a pain in the ass, like of epic proportions, and I did not feel like it. So, but also I still don't have any more keys, so I'm still working on that, you know. So. As the general theme of the campaign is that they were hired to work on a farm as a sense of easy work, with the uniqueness of the farm being what they raise. Interesting.
Is it people? No. So I'm picturing that one farm in Hillsbrad, I think, where the poor dumb undead are just plant people in the ground with their heads sticking out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Womp.
They tried.
They sure did. Anxiety. Me too, Lost Cogwalker. Me too. I do like friend detected. Very, they are friend shaped. I'm not gonna lie. Need more wax globs. The people crops. Yeah. You got one more 11 that'll give you Gilded Crest this week. I mean, if you have the patience to wait for me to get another key, then sure. If you don't, I will not blame you. Like, I don't actually have anything that I can use or that I need Gilded Crest for right now, but it's not like it would be bad to have them, so... you certainly didn't squish any people crops. No, I'm sure you didn't. You wouldn't, right?
First round is on me. We might even have something you can drink.
Yeah, see, it says the first 4 weekly caches you earn each week contain a restored coffer key, but it doesn't say anything about shards. Maybe I might prioritize doing the World Soul Memory in Undermine then. Which I suppose if you really wanted, if you also want key fragments, we could do that too. But which, I mean, I'm talking to Banquos technically, but also offer was technically open to you too. But I figured you would be uninterested, so I did not clarify that though. So
it's all good.
Yeah. And at some point, I will finish all of the plethora of side quests in Undermine. She only got 3 keys right now anyway. Alright. Well, Kaeto, I will leave party with you then, but obviously we're still hanging out, so yeah.
Okay. All good.
Ba-doo, ba-doo. There you are. Right. I hate how far I have to walk out of this fucking thing to mount up. It's annoying. Oh, hi! You're literally right there. So yeah, that's in the heaps. I think I'm gonna take the slightly longer path to the heaps because the roads are better. Oh, no, and then I still ended up taking this way because I'm not familiar. I'm working on it. I'm getting there with knowing where the fuck I'm going down here, but it's not great at the moment. So, there. Alright. And I'm gonna do... Yeah, okay, I don't care about the actual challenge mode, I just want extra shards, so... Oh, there's a rare down here. I was gonna just go grab that cluster, but... Massive Kajimental! Alright, let's go. Like, I miss doing an Odin's Fury when I pop my cooldowns so badly. Like, just having that extra spinny murder was just so satisfying and so fun. And I want it back. I want it back!
I feel it.
Yeah. And again, it's user experience shit. It's just because it's more fun and it feels better. So... Because again, I really don't think that my damage has changed much, if at all. I mean, I'm sure it's changed a little bit, but yeah. Okay, there are a bunch of not World Soul things also here. Okay. Where's the highest concentration of dudes? Sure. So many dudes. Oh, there's another
Kill
rare.
them all!
Exactly! Just so many dudes to murderize. Two and a half minutes left. Not too bad. Like, I do like that these are like a limited time. I still don't understand the choice to make the harder version not able to be extended. It just still feels like a weird choice, but what's that? Keep waiting for another rare to pop up. Oh, well, there's one right there. I think they pop up relatively frequently, but, you know. I don't remember what, like, percentage of your score you get in fragments, but it's much, much, much more when you spend the 5 instead of just the 1. I'm like not even worrying about the dudes shooting at us because they're not part of the thing. So I mean, I probably should care because at some point it's gonna be a problem, but scouts are exposed to catchment. They became aware of their own intelligence, soon using it to invent tools and weapons. Okay, cool. And we're dealing with the Giga Extractor, clearly. I did fully forget that goblins are sentient because of Kajamite. like that is.
Yep.
Yeah, that is definitely something we've been told before. Yeah, yeah. But I forgot. Wild.
It's interesting. It's also a handy way to justify the murder of all the other, you know, goblins we do that aren't sentient. Not that WoW ever really feels the need to justify its murder. For the most part.
Have
like
we
gill
ever
goblins
killed...
and etc. The weird fish goblins.
Oh,
We
okay,
just
that's...
murder the shit out of them because...
That is definitely broken.
Oh, you were exclaiming about something else.
I don't... Yeah, sorry. I don't... Well, no, I was gonna ask, like, which non-sentient goblins have we killed, but I guess, like, yeah, gilblins and or whatever. So that gave us 30 coffer key shards, and I got, like, 20 from the one I did with one, echo earlier. And we had, like, 253 points, so there is no fucking way that we shouldn't have gotten, like, at least 100.
Unless it's just random.
It's not. It's 5 times rewards.
Oh.
And it relates to how many points you get. And so now I don't have enough for a key.
That's fucked up.
Yep. And I don't know how to get another fucking key. Or another 20 shards. So that we can do an 11. Which we also can't do because I haven't finished a 9 or a 10. Cool, great, love it. I just love it. It's amazing. Like, do I... Yeah, you got the same amount as me for the first level. Yeah, and yeah, I saw how much you got in chat. Like, do I... Like, I want to make a bug report, but they don't, like, have GMs anymore. Like, I'm not actually gonna get compensated for that in any way, even if I complain about it. Am I? I don't know what to do about this. I'm really bothered. Now what? I guess I haven't done the Spider People Weekly. Here. Why am I doing that? I don't want to do that. Oh. But yeah, I guess going back to the Rock is probably the faster way to get back to Ashkahet. But, like, even if I get another key, I'm still not going to be able to do an 11 right now, which I just remembered, so I don't know. But, like, I don't know if I should try and use their broken piece of garbage, like, reporting system to report that or not, because, like, 5 Radiant Echoes is actually kind of, like, expensive right now. And to just lose that and get fuck all is really frustrating. Like, to get the same amount that you'd get out of 1 for the cost of 5. Yeah, okay. If you're willing to slam through a 9 and a 10 real quick, I'm open to it. I just feel bad because it's annoying. But yeah, not gonna be worth it if I don't get a key, so. I can... Well, and I'm pretty sure I still have, like, yeah, I still have my Eyes of the Weaver quest from, like, several weeks ago, because I just didn't do it, so it's fine, you get vault slots. Fair enough. Do things higher than 8 actually improve your vault slots at this point, or still no? I don't know. Nope. Yeah, okay. Well, good to know still. Speaking of which... Okay, yeah, still got a couple more that I could do. Holy crap. Alright. So yeah, this one will just be a handful of world quests. I don't know which delve/delves you'd like to do for just smashing through other things. I don't like how long the truffles one takes, but... You're fine with whatever. I mean... You're kind of following me, so I'm like, pick one? I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me either, so... Not underwater ones. Yes, also same. That was going to be my next point also. So... I also do not wish to underwater delve. Although, I mean, I probably should in terms of figuring out, like, what they're like now, but, I'll pass. Especially on, like, higher difficulty ones.
The heavy truffles make powerful explosives, but can only be found by Rakuchas.
Ugh.
We can see how your skills are coming along.
I don't know. I guess I'll try and report the bug later. So that we're not watching me stream getting really frustrated at the way that Blizzard has ruined their bug reporting, so... Like, I genuinely, I assume you do too, Kaeto. I genuinely remember a time where, like, making a report about something was both easy and effective.
And you would talk to a real person.
Yeah, and yeah, they would, like, actually message you, or at least send, like, an email type deal and be like, hey, this is what happened, and this is what we did about it, and it was great.
Yep.
And that doesn't
And then they
happen
fired
anymore.
everyone, and then they... Even before they fired everyone,
Yeah, I
got
was
worse.
gonna say. I
I
was
made
gonna
a
say.
report once, and then they clearly had used just like fed it to a robot that keyword searched, and unfortunately sent me an answer that had nothing to do with what I had reported.
Yep.
So that was frustrating.
Yeah, but they also made it so that you had to jump through like way more hoops to actually submit something before they fired everybody also. So yeah. Real annoying. Ultimately. But yeah, like, okay, cool. I appreciate the, you know, have you checked the FAQs and shit first, but like, I don't think an FAQ is gonna fix something that's just broken, though. So, can I just report a goddamn bug, please? So. Whatever. If this doesn't actually give me shards, I'm gonna be really fucking peeved. Oh, why did that not work? Why did that not, what the fuck? I don't know why that got weird, but I guess it technically made it easier, kinda, so sure. And yeah, like I'm technically still willing to do Dread Pit again to have things go fast, but also I'd rather not, so.
Every resource we can gather is a boon.
Okay, I would like to, I just want to track that, thank you. I just need to do one more world quest. And I guess I'll have it be this one, because I also need to continue to destroy web mine things for that achievement that's gonna take me 18 years to get, so I think you have to destroy like 1,000 of them or something. It might only be 100 and I'm just bitching. I don't know, but it's a lot, so I mean, Spiral Weave isn't terrible, and it's in the same zone as another Bountiful, but I don't know. Yeah, it does say special assignment world, or Caches from weekly quests or special assignment world quests, and I guess it only does it for the first 4? I don't fucking know. I love running out of vigor. It's my favorite thing. Is great. Oh, cool. And then I love even more running out of vigor and then going to mine something and then it disappears right as you get to it.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just casually drift over to this fucking rock and then sit here for a minute.
I need to make food. But
That's...
effort.
Yeah, exactly. That's never fun. Not a fan of that. So.
Oh, the person still has laundry in the fucking washing machine. To be fair, the dryer is actively going, so
what the fuck?
they may just not be there yet because dryer takes longer.
Yeah, and like that makes sense and all, but I do another issue with like shared laundry stuff is that so much of the time people just don't fucking take their shit out when it's done. They're like, oh, I'll just come back in 3 fucking hours, and no, don't do that.
Right?
I mean, I do have a gathering profession on the toot, though, back quotes. Or, oh, you don't, right? Is this the one that you don't have gathering on? But yeah, I just want people to actually have literally any respect for the other people that they live near and their time.
If that were true, I wouldn't have to move because my apartment wouldn't be full of smoke all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are multiple ways that manifests that are incredibly frustrating, so yeah.
Anyway, it smells so strongly of detergent or something else that I did actually get a headache going out in the hallway, so it's not like I would be thrilled to put my laundry in right away anyway.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, person, for fucking sniping the goddamn bomb I was about to fly through twice. Great. Thanks. Fuck all of you. Jesus Christ. I hate people, man. I'm not having a good moment right now.
That was the worst world quest to do when I was freshly leveled and just trying to do world quests, and I was like, oh, special assignment, and then...
Oh, it's not a special assignment. That one's just a normal world quest.
Oh, okay. The special assignment in Ashkahet sucks, though.
Which one? There's 2, and one of them's easy as shit, so I'm assuming you mean the other one.
Wow. For some reason my headset's decided to have issues connecting today.
Oh, yeah, it's crackly.
The one to the north, I believe. I don't know if they're both in the north, but like there's
one of them is at like the main hub. But yeah, if it's the kill a fuckload of elites one, yeah, I'm not a fan.
That one sucked, especially when I was,
it does.
like I said, freshly dinged and not geared, and I struggled. Well, plus everything, I don't know if people were doing, I don't know if it was just too many people there doing the things, but then like half the things I tried to tag were gray, so that also sucked.
Yeah, no, people do it in big groups, so that makes sense. Or well, I don't know exactly how people do it, but it fucks it up. So that didn't give me any coffer key shards. I got fucked by the fucking memory, and I don't know what else to do. I don't have any goddamn keys, and if I do an 11 bountiful and don't get a key, or don't have a key to open the thing at the end, I'm going to be really upset, so... yeah. That was weird. So, I mean, I guess I could do more activities and try it again, because that was a weekly from earlier, but... Double duration flasks are great. Alchemy is kind of slaps. I mean, I guess we could still do a 9 and a 10 just so that it's available, but I'm really frustrated. It's really frustrating. Like, I'm fine with just doing a spiral weave, I guess, but, I'm angry. Like, I'm not surprised when things are bugged, but when things are bugged in such a way that I get actively fucked over, I'm not very impressed. So. Let's go indeed. 9 it is. But yeah, like, this one's not bountiful anyway, so whatever. It is what it is, but yeah. I don't know, I guess I should probably put you in charge because I think your brand's a bit better than mine, but I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I can kill little babies on my own first. Nerubian groups slain? I feel like I don't know this story, but alright. I'm sure that I do, but maybe I haven't done it in forever. But like, what is behind that guy? Oh, it's a web spreader. Okay, I don't really care. Although there's like a giant detection circle thing that was going around there. Whatever. Like, I feel very convinced that I'm not gonna get either my echoes or my key shards. And that hurts. Because that's actively going to set back my gearing a decent amount. And I'm really, really upset about it, honestly. I don't want to be upset about it, because it's ultimately, like, it's a game, right? But, fuck. Yeah. There's spreader hatcheries all over the place. Oh, and now they're going away. I'm very confused. I genuinely have no recollection of this delve story. I mean, I guess we could go the other direction too, but yeah. Cool. I love that I was apparently in that. Also, I was fully targeting this, and then it didn't actually get hit that much. Okay, well, at least that's dead now. Like, I don't expect them to be able to balance delves for things to be consistent for all classes, but like a little bit more parity there would be nice. Well, I spent a while after raid getting all of the shiny trash cans in the raid. Not much in there, but the occasional BOE. Yeah, the occasional BOE. Okay, what's the deal with that? Okay. Alright. I can't remember. There's like some decent crafting materials in the ones last night for us, I think. Neil's playing Split Fiction. That one had interesting trailers. I don't think that I have seen much about it. Cool. Things are going so well for me in the second half of stream today. The webs are real annoying. These are gonna get tedious. Honestly, I feel like that's my biggest issue with higher level delves, aside from occasionally just not really being able to do them, is just that everything has so much health and they take so long and I get so bored. Yeah, like I put so much effort into killing that, I feel like it should give me some loot, you know? That feels like it would be fair to me. Like, at least all of these still drop loot, I guess. Milgar, next game from the makers of A Way Out and It Takes Two, another co-op game, this time two authors trapped in a virtual reality worlds. Based on their stories, one writes fantasy, the other writes sci-fi, and some CEO is trying to steal their stories. I mean, that does sound like a really interesting premise. And I mean, I haven't actually played either of those two games, but I have watched people play them and they do seem delightful, so... You know, probably worth looking into. Ugh. Oh, okay. Now we're saving webbed hostages, which I missed the switch to that objective, but it looks like we haven't actually missed any, so that's fine. I think. I don't know. How long have you been down here? Is that like the pack of raptors or something that have the giant... Or it might just be Bran. I don't know. But like the giant target zone thingy-majiggy. Yeah, it's Bran. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I just hadn't... I mean, I just changed one of his curios, so I'm assuming that's why. It's there, and also why I hadn't seen it before. Yeah, definitely. Okay, right. It's highlighting all of the curiosities. Right. I forgot that that's what that thing did. Oh. There was a chest on the map like half a second ago and then it disappeared, so I don't know what that was about. I don't love that the hey there's a curiosity here thing stays even after you pick the curiosity up, but whatever. Not a huge deal. That complaint is a minor one. Wow, lots of underpinned shit going on in here. I get that, like, or at least I'm pretty sure that underpin is supposed to be, like, referencing Kingpin, but, like, I realize that, like, letters-wise, it's pretty close, but, like, sound and vibe-wise, very, very different. I don't feel like it's succeeding at that, like, connection, personally. Some point I'm going to have to actually do mythics this season and we'll see how that goes. Cool, I love that pulled that. It doesn't feel good in the mouth. No, it doesn't. It genuinely doesn't. So many things in this patch so far are either fine or good, but like missing the mark on vibes. And like, to underpin something is also a word. And like, I get it, but it's not working for me. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that summoned a lot of dudes. Elaine Star tried to jump onto your chair arm. She misjudged though and only caught it with her front paws, which kind of got stuck, so you helped her up so she wasn't hanging from it, and she immediately jumped down and did the I didn't want to be up there anyway thing. Yep, I didn't need your help. I didn't want to be there. It was fine before you showed up. I love cats. They're silly. Silly little buttheads. Oh, come on. Stop throwing webs at us. It's so fucking annoying. Like, again, I'm just used to seeing, like, a ring of damage when I pop my cooldowns, and not having that anymore just feels so fucking lame in comparison. And Nulgar, you forgot to catalyze items left in Nulgar's inventory. Now you got all 4 difficulties of the S1 tier learned. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Well, now that we've already fucking pulled everything, I'm gonna get rid of this spreader hatchery, because I'm sick of the webs in this room. Jesus balls. Yeah, castigate is a problem. Okay, you got it. It's making killing literally everything way more difficult to just have webs all over the floor, so. Plus, you know, giving us more shit to kill in the first place, so. Did that not? Why did that not? Okay. That room was fun. Super duper fun. Yeah, all of the extra dudes are the worst. I'm kind of surprised that I can do that in combat, but I'm not going to complain. Infuriating! They're so annoying! Oh my god! And this is coming from all the way down the hall. So, like, I can't even just run down there and kill the hatchery right now. And then they go away and you don't even get anything from them. That's annoying. The worst, even. Yep, the web spreaders are in fact increasing levels of ass. And just, yeah, really frustrating shit. And then yeah, we just get more fucking enemies. It's the worst. Definitely don't want to do this one as a 10 anymore, because this is obnoxious. I'm still really frustrated about not getting a fucking, key. Like, that's just spitting in my face right there. Yeah, like, I'm sure that I've done this story before, and it was just uncommon enough that I missed it entirely, but... Right, there's not any point in getting the curios in this, because it's not bountiful, so... Like, goody, 2 residence crystals, oh my! Little raptor buddies. Right, can't use both. Yeah, okay, I do remember this boss. Because I have died on this boss a bunch, because you still die from those spikes. Even if you just run into them after they're up, they just stay there and they'll still kill you. Which feels a little silly, to be completely honest. Like, getting stabbed by an upward stabbing rock, that makes sense that would hurt you. Walking into a rock after the fact doesn't feel like it should kill you. Personally, maybe that's a bad take. I don't think so, though. It's feeling easier to deal with this than the constant wave of crap from the fucking web spreaders. Yeah, it's just, it's near constant with the spikes. Like, not actually constant. It would be way worse if it was actually constant, but it's annoying. And die. Nope. Yes, there. Okay. Yay, we did it, and still have to deal with all this crap for some reason. Well, now all my delve... Oh, almost all my delve spots are capped out. Probably one more at a higher level. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just gonna say 8. Right. At least I'm still getting ruined crests, I guess. Latch missile 2 back. Ignite missile. Go up. Only usable in undermine. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, so. We don't want to do the sinkhole. Like, I guess we could do Creek Falls Rest or Earthcrawl Mines. Those are probably not horrible options for a 10. And yeah, I guess I'm not doing 11, at least today. So, I mean, I guess it's also almost 5. If you're not vibing with doing a 10 right now, that's also fine. But yeah, the 11 at the very least isn't happening until I bitch at Blizzard. So, because I can't even get any more Radiant Echoes because you get them out of fucking Bountiful Delves. Like, fuck. I got completely screwed on that. Like, technically we both got completely screwed on that, but I don't have a key, so. I could also do Fungal Folly, but yeah. Yeah, slap the 10 real fast and have it set up for 11s. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Earthcrawler Creek Falls, I guess, is my vote.
Hey, I've been so quiet. You might have forgotten I was here, but I think I'm gonna go.
I did not forget, but I figured that was probably because you were getting super tired, so I'm not surprised to hear that. But that's okay. Thank you for hanging out anyway.
Yes, it was fun.
So.
I look forward
And also,
to it every week.
it is 5, so you're good. But yes.
All right,
It's always
bye,
lovely to
Raz,
have you.
and bye Raz's stream.
Bye. Okay, leaving VC then. Do minds the children here in front. Okay, sounds good. And then yeah, then we'll head out for the week, I guess, and then I'm going to yell at Blizzard and hope that something happens, even though it definitely won't. So, because like even if they fix the bug, they're not gonna compensate me. I would be very, very surprised if they did. Who gets there first? Who's gonna choose it? It's me. I get it. It's mine. Not that that mattered, but I think I'm funny. Instant treasures. Oh, we're hopping in the mole machine apparently. Okay, yeah, sure, this won't go poorly. Again, I've done all of these stories before, so presumably I've done this before, but I don't remember. Or is this a new one? Because goblins? Yeah, okay, maybe this is new. I'll track down where the treasure was taken. Pea-brain hollers. Treasures, mole machine used on suspicious coal pile. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there like a thing about it? Nope. Nothing specific. Bran, you're not supposed to drop all the fucking health potions all the way back over here, you dick. Ooh, the mole machine also stabbed them all. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, little sleepy baby. Just gets up and finds a new way to be an adorable sleepy baby. Okay, so, we were supposed to get a okay, no, the last treasure is still there. I'm gonna click it now, because I thought that it disappeared for a second and it made me panic. I don't know why I'm still grabbing these. It's so pointless. Sorry, I should probably let you have some fun with the mole machines. But Raz, you need to have lightning reflexes to catch those potions. I mean... I mostly just meant that he should put them near the person tanking and therefore taking damage. I feel like the main issue with them for me is just that I save them because I'm like, what if I need them later? And then by the time I want and need them, I go to run them over and they despawn because he's about to throw new ones out, but then it takes him like 5 seconds to throw new ones out. And then I die! Hooray! Get back here. You twit. I don't want to fight the things in the middle for no goddamn reason. Yeah, so like it says that there's lost treasures over there still because of the thingy, because Bran's thing, but there's not. It's a lie. It's a dirty, filthy lie. Also, where are the pea-brained haulers? So they gotta be around here somewhere. Mind you, I don't know how much Bangles actually needs Bran's healing, but, you know. As far as the potions are concerned, that is. Yes, 4 underpin groups and 10s. Oof, that Mad Queen's Mandate does a lot less against these guys than it does against some things. And yeah, they changed the way that... Wow! Cool! That circle was only half visible because we're on an incline, and this game is very well designed. Apparently this counts as a boss, otherwise I would be respawning. Womp. Super extra mega womp. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised that that's an insta-kill, especially out of 10, but god damn it. Did kill you, but you have tank health, I guess, so that tracks. I do like that Bran gets continually stunned by that. Which part just works? Just barely? Oh, cool. I get to start all the way back here. Well, I guess the null machine still works at least. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Oh, and these fuckers are like patrolling more now. Or maybe they already were. Just felt like they were farther away from the center than they originally were. I'm a-coming! Slowly, but we'll get there. I was gonna wait to battle cry until I got over there, but I was like, oh right, I'm the only one that lost the buff. Oh, that's right. I forget that you have fewer revives in the higher level ones too. That sucks. It's a Bethesda meme. I mean, I don't play Bethesda games because they don't fucking work. Yeah, you're talking about how well designed the game is. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, it's more of like a cheap-ass company problem for me. Like, the fact that I've had a ton of people tell me, oh, but you should play Skyrim. It's so good if you have 47 mods. And I'm like, it shouldn't need 47 mods to be functional, though. And that makes me have a lot less respect for the company that made it if it's non-functional without unpaid labor, you know? Bran, stop interrupting him! It's just gonna keep happening! Ugh. Fine, whatever. Might have been Gib that was doing it, actually. I don't know. Yeah, Bethesda doesn't make good games anymore. I mean, and yeah, like, I'm sure that there are lots of games that were good despite that, but like, functioning is in fact a requirement for me to be cool with something. Todd Howard once said, it just works, and it's memeable for a reason. Yeah. I saw a bunch of people are mods are the extension, not the framework. Exactly, and if you have no functional framework without free labor, again, zero respect for you as a company. Oh, I don't know why I didn't expect that to pull the thugs. I apologize. That was dumb of me. But yeah, honestly, as far as Skyrim, because Skyrim came out in either 2011 or 2013. I think it was 2011. And so, like, open world was like less of a common thing, a little bit, whatever. They bragged forever about how it was amazing in this huge giant open world, and then they just like copy pasted all of the assets. I'm sorry for how many people have had to listen to my Skyrim rant multiple times. But yeah, it was like, well, that's not an accomplishment if it's just, you know, the fucking same thing over and over again, you know? But yeah, I also saw like a bunch of people being like, oh my god, Todd Howard, yay, about the Fallout show being good, and I was like, oh boy. Like, I don't think Todd Howard should get much, if any. Here, I gotta test out if that hurts them, even if there isn't. It does, I think. Well, that's fun. Anyway, but yeah, I don't really think Todd Howard has a whole lot to do with that show being good. He just threw a bunch of money at it, so like the show is very good. I'm not gonna say that the show's not good, because it is. It's very good, but I don't think we should go so far as to praise Todd Howard for anything, frankly. Derek, I like Minecraft and Stardew are games that are 100% functional in the mods for extensions, and what the mod makers want. Stairs of the more sussy Stardew mods. Yeah. Like, exactly. They're very good functional games that people love enough to expand on them. And like, yeah, some of them are improvements, and like Coral Island feels like Stardew, but with all of the things that you disliked about it fixed. So there's that. And yeah, like, they're not perfect games, but they're functional. Melgar, you tried Skyrim once. Moving the character felt like it was sliding across the floor. Meanwhile, in WoW, movement just feels very good. Derek, Skyrim is okay, period. There are better open world games, even just in the time frame, but Skyrim is fine. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to say that Skyrim is a shit game. It's just that that's the explanation for why I personally don't have any interest in playing it. And yeah, like, I do think that their marketing wasn't great. Like, I don't know, you know, yeah. Just, yeah, like, going off about how cool and exciting and whatever it is, and then having it not really be that was... It did ruin it a bit for me, but I don't know that I would have liked it in the first place, because I really don't like the first person, you're a pair of hands thing. And, like, that's just a style thing. Lots of people either genuinely like, or at least don't mind that. And that's fine, but I don't like it, and, yeah, the fact, like, Avowed sounds really interesting, but, it's Obsidian, which is, you know, very, I don't know, I have no idea. I assume that they have less of the, hey, modders, make our game functional problem, although I don't know that for sure. But, it's still very much the same, like, style of play. And it's the two fucking hands thing, and one of the only screenshots I've seen from it was a giant fucking spider, and so, as much as I want to be interested in it, yeah, Obsidian seems like a good game dev. It does, in fact, seem like they took everything Bethesda was trying to do, and, except, you know, actually fucking followed through on that at all. So... Oh, Macklin Drill Stab, the traitor. But yeah, so like I'm not trying to shit on Obsidian or anything. I haven't played any of their games. Well, that's not true. I did play the Outer Worlds briefly, and it also was too much of that style for me, and also I didn't have time. It's a very big game with a lot going on, and I didn't really have time to invest into it, especially since I was playing it on Game Pass. But yeah, like, it's a style of game that I'm just not particularly interested in, and see, like, here, that's another thing, where, the circle should be clearly marked if Blizzard had literally any consistency in the trying not to make it really easy to get hit by things it doesn't look like you're getting hit by. So there's a good example. Like, yeah, they didn't fix the cones, but they also didn't fix all of the circles. So, you know. Skyrim is a first and over-the-shoulder game. Yeah. Skyrim is the biggest marketed open world game, or at least it was at the time. The first Zelda game was an open game. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat, and this is a very bad time to do it. I don't know why I'm being dumb about it, but I sure am, so... Okay. And hey... Of course running away from the dark burn doesn't make it not hurt. I really hate that there are unavoidable damage mechanics in these bosses. Like, it's way more skill to be like, here's a thing that you can't avoid it, but whatever. Like, there is a visible outline on that, but it's not very clear, and it is the same as the thing that people were complaining about beforehand, so. Yes, Obsidian makes a better Bethesda game. It's technically, and I guess Avowed is technically first and third person. Yeah, you just don't like this type of game, simple as that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to shit on anyone's taste. Yeah, well, and yeah, there's apparently an arachnophobia mod for Avowed, but also I just wish games would stop, just giving a giant middle finger to people with arachnophobia. Like, that doesn't mean you can't have them in your game. It do all of the spiders you want to do. Just have a built-in arachnophobia mod. That's all, or mode. That's all I'm asking for. And yes, I gamed, well, and it sucks a little bit because I think Avowed would vibe with me if it wasn't that, like it's the gameplay, not the story, and it's not the vibes and whatever, right? So, like, I wish that I could vibe with those things, but I don't, which is ultimately, it's okay. So, Sneef! Sneef! Oh, look at little baby, his name is Sneef! Okay, what does a good Nemesis Strongbox have? Nothing that special. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, yeah. I guess we're not doing 11 today, but we'll figure it out. Spiders are a fun trope enemy that people forget about the phobias. Yeah, and like, I don't want game devs to like limit themselves in the things that they want to do or find fun to do, and lots of people like spiders and fighting spiders, and that's great. But you know, I can't help how my brain reacts to it. I don't get a choice. So, yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, the spider is not the main issue with Avowed. It is the style. So, apparently I need to stand up and stretch real bad. And also, yell at Blizzard! Yay! That's my task for the next little bit. And also remember to send an email. Oh, Neil's done. Okay. Like it feels really weird. Like, I always feel so weird rating bigger people, but Snoot is playing shit at the moment. But anyway, it is Thursday, so we're gonna go see Jess, who is playing Alien Isolation, which I probably won't stick around for that much, but at the same time, I don't necessarily mind watching people play horror games. I do mind playing them myself. Myself, not myselves, Jesus. Also, it is so very time to turn the music off in WoW again. Like, it's not bad, it's just too much sometimes. Derek, are you curious with what they'll do with Anduin in the story so far? Honestly, yeah. I mean, we'll see. Banquos, your thing is that Obsidian's very good at making things work and being able to do multiple different games in a way that they can make work quickly. Well, yeah, because it's all the same system, right? Like, the combat systems and stuff, like, well, okay, not all the same. That's not fair. And I'm not trying to say that as like derogatorily either, right? It is what it is, and it's good if you can put out multiple actually good games quickly, right? So like it's good for them, but they have a formula is what I guess I'm trying to say. And I just don't care for that formula, which is my loss, frankly. And I'm glad that other people enjoy it. I do have a friend that was very upset with me explaining why I wasn't interested / didn't like Skyrim because it's one of his favorite games, and I felt a little bad. I'm like, I'm not trying to say you shouldn't like it, I'm just telling you why I don't like it. But that was a long time ago. So but yeah, so last week I was like, this week has been 3 weeks long, what the fuck, help. And then this week I'm like, how the hell is it already Thursday? So whatever. Bengals, they make more than just Bethesda likes. They made Pentiment, Avowed, Pillars of Eternity. All of those are different genres of game. Well, right, but Avowed is still like it's still got a lot of overlap in the format is all I'm saying. But yeah, like that doesn't mean that like all of the stories and everything within them, and yeah, like I don't know much about Pentiment, but yeah, Pillars of Eternity is just a straight up super different kind of game. An Obsidian system is at least more stable than Bethesda's 50-year-old system. Yeah, and that too. And yeah, like I'm genuinely not trying to shit talk Obsidian. Like it seems like a lot of people really like them, and I'm sure there are good reasons for that. It's just that I don't have any personal pull towards most of them. I mean, I have heard people say that Pillars of Eternity is better than Diablo, and I do occasionally enjoy Diablo. So like if I got it on sale sometime or whatever, I'd probably try it. And yeah, like I've heard good things about the story. It sounds like the world of Avowed is really cool. And again, it's my loss. Like I would like to jump into that. I just know for a fact that I'm not going to enjoy the gameplay. So yeah, honestly, it's not for first person. I don't have a problem with first person. I like all sorts of first person shooters and stuff. It's literally the two hands. It's the two hands that don't look like they're attached to anything. And the way that they do attacks and animations, and again, I don't know if this is true for Obsidian because I haven't played Obsidian games aside from Outer Worlds. But like with Skyrim, at least, like the attacks themselves never feel like they're connected. Like there's no oomph behind it. Just, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it necessarily, but it just feels disconnected and I don't like it. So it's not even inherently first person that's an issue, although I do tend to enjoy third person games more. Pentiment is amazing, like probably one of the best Xbox games Xbox has published in a decade. Maybe I'll have to dig into it. You like to feel like you're an actual person instead of just an orb with magic hands, pretty much. Yeah, and like it just doesn't feel like there's weight to it. It doesn't feel like there's power behind it. So Bethesda's presentation. Yeah, like again, they're not bad games, although I still think that Skyrim is overrated because if it's not good without mods, then I'm gonna judge the game on the game, not on all of the mods. I respect the fuck out of all of those modders that make it such a great game for a lot of people, but yeah, like I have endless respect for modders. I do not have endless respect for Bethesda. So, but I don't know, I'm pretty sure Avowed is on Game Pass. Maybe I should give it a shot sometime, just see if it still bothers me as much as it used to. But yeah, like, I don't know, just usually isn't for me. But yeah, Pentiment and Pillars of Eternity, I probably should try at some point. Although again, I don't know much about Pentiment, but that is a very ringing endorsement from Benquos, so, you know. And I trust my friends' recommendations, although I am also aware that I don't always like exactly the same kind of stuff as my friends. So, Derekai, that reminds you why you always play third person in that game. And that's the thing, is you do have choice. The game is acceptable. Again, yeah. So, the best part of Bethesda is all of the other studios that they own. Yeah, for real. For real. So, yeah. There are some people who are, well, mod addicts in Skyrim. Yep. There sure are. Yeah. So, Yeah, no, I love modders. Modders are the fucking best. I could never, and I love them. Yeah, if I could afford to throw money at them more often, I would. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have anything more to say about those specific games without having played them. Because, again, I haven't really played any of those past Skyrim because I didn't like it. So, yeah. Also, I didn't... No, it wasn't exclusive, was it? Either way, I only played it because my roommate at the time had it, so... But I also watched my roommate run into a game-breaking bug, like, an hour into the game, and he literally just couldn't continue until they patched it. Like, Jesus. So, womp! But, yes, let's get this raid set up. We're gonna go bother Jess. Little baby! Oh, I love you so much, little boy. Look at this little baby. To be fair, Fallout 4 is probably your favorite Bethesda game. And yeah, like, I do think it's, like, the first person of it all is better with guns because you're not expecting that, like, weight to things. And yeah, like, Fallout 4 is another one of those ones that I watched a roommate play, and it seemed like there was a lot that I would like about it, and I really enjoyed the story of Fallout games, but yeah, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to play it. Fallout New Vegas has enough, like, aggressively queer people who, like, aggressively promote it that it's tempting, but we'll see. No, you're speaking of, should you plug your WoW mods / add-ons here? I mean, you can if you want. Also, sorry I didn't have any tokens to respond to your request last week, but I just don't. So, I will try to remember to do that if I ever get a tier token ever. Although I think you were looking for LFR, maybe? Right, whatever. I'd have to reread, but yes. We are running out of time on this raid, so I'm going to wrap it up, but thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to go yell at Blizzard. I hope you have a wonderful Friday, a wonderful weekend. I will be back next week. Hopefully with exciting news, but that's just going to be a teaser for now, so we'll see. Oh god, we're timing out. I love you guys. Bye!